Alright. Everything should be starting up. Everything appears to be stable tonight so far. But, as we know, that can quickly change sometimes. Though, yesterday when I tried streaming it, it happened kind of right away. So, like, right when I hit go live, there was already some network issues. But welcome back, Melon. How's it going? So hopefully tonight is better. Sorry, I was just moving some stuff around again. But yeah, so I just reloaded the save. So that way we can just do what we did last night again, and that way nobody misses anything. We didn't really do much. We did the 2 excess delivery missions, and then we also did Hobotron. And then we were on our way to this fast tracks mission with a tank. And that's when everything got basically even worse. And like I said, hopefully that doesn't happen tonight. Also, welcome back, Robert. How's it going? And Melon, if you didn't hear me say it before. Now, we're supposed to be in this area, I believe. Z. Wait, so do you want me to refer to you as Z now instead of Melon? Doing good? Yeah, so far so stable, Robert. But like I said, we'll have to see. It took forever for my internet to actually stabilize last night. It wasn't until around a little after 11 that things finally stabilized. Oh, Lord Z. Yeah, that's the current plan. Still streaming on Thursday. I gotta remember where this van was.
Hey, baby.
I've not seen the prologue leak for GTA 6. The last one I saw was the nightclub thing. Oh yeah, because of the time zone differences. Well, the schedule should be the same after today. Today is just kind of a makeup day for not being able to yesterday. But yeah, it like when I ended stream, it didn't even get better. It just kept getting worse throughout the night. Like normally it's our plan is 500 megabits per second and then 20 megabit upload. And yesterday it dropped all the way down to 20 megabit download and like 4 megabit upload for just no reason. All right, we don't actually have to be here. That's right. We have to be in Middle Park East. So yeah, it got pretty bad. If I would have tried to stream through it yesterday, we would have been dealing with it for like 4 hours before it would got better. Which means there probably would have been a lot of stuff you guys wouldn't have seen. Because it would have just kept buffering and skipping. Welcome back, Kritzo. How's it going? Alright, now we gotta refine this excess delivery van. Because we gotta run it back.
I need a drink.
Doing good right now. No internet issues yet. Alright, this is Middle Park. We don't want to be here. Hampton Gardens, we don't want to be here either. But yeah, I can't believe it, but I'm actually excited for a new Witcher 3 release. The remastered looking pretty good. But I mentioned that they will finally have a transmog system, so where you can just kind of change the appearance of the armor to anything. Normally you'd need mods to kind of keep armor relevant, like certain armor that was unique. Because it has RPG mechanics, so without transmog, a lot of armor just becomes obsolete. But with transmog, it doesn't matter. But they also announced like a ton of other gameplay tweaks that I'm really curious about. So yeah, I'm re-excited for Witcher 3. Then obviously there's the new DLC it's getting in, I don't know if they announced the month, but in 2027. Now you have to record it all over again. Yes, that has happened to me too in the past. A few times. It is very annoying. But I'm sorry to hear that, Robert. Yeah, that happened to me with Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness. I think that was like the last time it happened. And for that one, it sucked in particular because I was right about to end the recording when the power went out. So I was literally right at the end of my recording. He got back in his car, didn't he? Jesus Christ, guys. Well, that'll hit the van's durability. Played Two Thrones for a while. It's a fun game. GOG actually did add Sands of Time to their preservation program. Am I gonna get busted during the cutscene? No. But they screwed it up. GOG is usually pretty good with their preservation program, but in Sands of Time's case, they actually did not make it better. Like, you're better off just using that fixed compilation mod set for the game rather than what GOG did. GOG added official widescreen to the game and controller support, but they used like a certain version of it that breaks diagonal movement, so whenever you're moving diagonally, the prince just walks, which in a game like that is very much not good. Why am I stealing a cop car? Dude, this is like way too chaotic right now. Like, there's way too much shit happening. I hate this game's targeting system so much. Just kept targeting people beyond the van. But so their controller implementation is just kind of busted, whereas the mod's controller implementation works perfectly. And their widescreen also causes that UI glitch where the HUD elements won't show up on screen, so all you can see are your sand tanks, but you can't see your health or how much time meter you have. So their widescreen implementation's all messed up as well. I don't know why they were so lazy. Usually they're really good with that preservation program stuff, but for Sands of Time, they very much dropped the ball. I don't think I'm gonna make it this time. GTA 5 is after this, though. Hey, what's going on, Sophia? Welcome back. How's it going? Problem is that this one's pretty much forfeit, I think. Three-star wanted bubble is not helping me. Yeah, our van's starting to stall. Yeah, we're not having as many network issues, but excess delivery is going incredibly poorly this time. We built up a wanted bubble insanely fast. I don't have the dude in my passenger side either anymore. There's like no way I can... Yeah, there's literally nothing I can really do here. The guy on my passenger side vanished. I think he got out before and then just never got back in. Hey, what's going on, Tiger? Also, welcome back, Trent, if I didn't say that. Yeah, network is stable as of right now. Alright, so is it gonna give me... There we go. Yeah, it probably won't last much longer. Tiger showed up. Damn, how far away is this one? I'm not going to be able to stop him once he's in a car, so I guess we're kind of just screwed on this one as well. Especially since the guy can't actually die. Really? I do not like this activity anymore. Once they get the package in their car, if your passenger shooter just randomly disappears, you just can't do anything. And I don't have the ammo to actually accomplish it, because it's going to take about 500 plus bullets to blow this van up. Which means we don't have the time to stop him either. But he delivered it. Yeah, the color scheme of the van. Wait, this now? Oh, okay. I thought it was sending me to a different island now. Yeah, the tax is the thing I want to shoot. That is correct, game. I have 3 rival vans here, and it picks the taxi. Gave me a speed boost right there. Five-inch long millipedes. Well, we got the bronze this time instead of the silver, but that's all we technically need. But yeah, that went way worse than yesterday, because we didn't get a 3-star wanted level or anything last time. But now we gotta head to industrial. Post a picture of it. Do they try to attack you? It's crazy how fast you go through ammo on this game. We had like 300 bullets. It took 1 fight to almost lose all of it. And like I said, 300 bullets, that's like 5k worth of ammo. So it just goes insanely quick too. For the cost. Though I wish we could just buy a submachine gun. For some reason it was unlocked and then became locked again as we progressed the story. Which makes a lot of sense. Welcome back, Eric. Also, I don't know what you're referring to. Done with what? They're everywhere. Dude, you got unlimited food source then when you're out there. Yeah, we're just starting over. We're just running it back. We only did like 3 different things. Nice narrow road here. But yeah, my internet was pretty much completely shot yesterday. Hey, welcome back, Andrew. Yeah, it's working a lot more stably today. I mentioned it earlier in this stream. It actually took until over, like, after 11 p.m. before things actually stabilized. So, we would have been dealing with network issues for like 4 hours. If I had kept streaming, it would have been pretty bad. Of course. Like, I don't even have the package and they're trying to shoot me.
You can't do that.
They always make me turn around. Back across this way. What the hell is this trying to send me? I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to drop this package off. They're sending me really far away. Oh, come on. Why did it... No, it's just my GPS waypoint. It's making me go all the way around instead of just cutting across. Should have ignored it. No. I am streaming tomorrow again, though. I don't know if I could do a 24-hour Chinatown Wars stream. Though it shouldn't take 24 more hours to beat this game. Yeah, 10 years ago.
All you fools work for me.
Yeah, I definitely remember saying that. Yeah, we will just restart and do all of the time trials again. Actually making me do a fourth one here. Who knows if our van will survive it. Yeah, I'm excited for The Witcher 3 Remastered. I might even end up playing it in my own time for the time being, unless we just do a Witcher series run right after GTA, but I don't know if we're going to do that. Because they're still working on the Witcher 1 remake. And then the DLC for Witcher 3 actually releases next year. Right. We're redone with that. Oh, then we actually can still do this? It's giving me more packages this time. Well, Witcher 3, that was one thing that I always disliked about that game, is armor becomes obsolete left and right in that game, and usually the armor that you find that is scaled to your level on like a non-modded playthrough, it's all like really stupid looking armor that you find just randomly. Like, you'll have like a beer gut chest piece with bright yellow gloves or some shit just to keep up with stats until you start getting like the master crafted Witcher gear. Because that's like one of the systems that a lot of RPG games without transmog suffer from, which is why it's nice when they actually have it. Come on, let's just see if we can make it. Our van's stalling. Love the beer gut armor. Yeah, which one is that though? With the one of the Witcher sets, is it the Griffin armor that's got the beer gut? Oh, we got the gold on this one. So if we did want to run back the other one for a gold, I guess we could try it. The one reason why it didn't go well though was because of the wanted level. And we lost our passenger driver somehow. So we had nobody to shoot the rivals. I need health right now, though. There was a few armors in that game that had it. I know one of the Witcher sets did, but there was other armors that did too. Bear was like the really cool looking one. With like it would like cloak all the way down to his feet. And you would have like the bear fur around like the top of like the actual cloak. I always liked the way the bear one looked. Alright. We have to go somewhere else, but can't remember if the activity gives me... I guess we can try it. I can't remember if the activity gives me health and armor, or if we're just at where we're at. It depends. It depends if it can load saves from the previous version. Because like I said, I think they did confirm that it is a separate application. So it'd really depend on the depth of how much they tweaked things, whether or not a save would even really be compatible. Stuff. We'll find out. It's already happening. There's too many things happening in September. There's the Blood of Dawnwalker, Onimusha, Halloween the game. There's something else too that I'm drawing a blank on. Besides Witcher 3 Remastered, there's something else. I know the Metal Gear Solid Volume... Oh, Metal Gear Collection Volume 2 also is released. I think it released, or it is releasing this month. Yeah, Wolverine, that was the other one. Wolverine comes out this month. Just too many things in this month. Oh, is he going into Lucia spoilers? He's doing votes now for his leaks, so the people probably just pick that. Which people were debating whether or not they wanted him to release spoilers. Okay, they do give me health and armor. For me, it's easy enough to avoid the leaks because, I mean, like, I don't have any social media profiles or anything. So if I like don't see them immediately, then they mostly just get removed from all these places quick enough. So like I said, I haven't even really seen a lot of the leaks. I've just seen some of them.
I'm gonna kick your head in.
How did I go right through them? Play Spider-Man 2 for a bit. Oh, damn it. Wrong button. Okay. Hopefully that... I was gonna say, hopefully that kills him, because he fell through the map.
You want some, huh?
That is a lot of machete dudes. Ooh, now we've got running machete guys.
You think you hard.
AK. Wow. Okay. There goes all of our health.
You're order is toast.
How am I missing that? Ooh. Got a Molotov. Oh, they explode.
Hello?
Oh, I didn't even get any of that money.
You think you hard?
Oh shit.
Let's do this.
Nope. Hate when it does that. One dude didn't even die. Hmm.
You're dead meat.
Don't know if I want to carry this thing. Shit.
You think I'm scared of you, pal?
So what's the gold score on this? Okay. Because we hit silver quite a while ago. Alright. Well, we got what we got. I'm not doing that all over again. But that catches us up to where we were.
My bad, homie. This is all honey.
That's all the activities we did when my network completely died. We were about to do the one that's over here. Watch right when I get up to it, it dies again. Hit all... oh. another checkpoint race. Just under the guise of a different name. Oh, wow. This thing cannot turn. Wait. Didn't I say minus 5 seconds, though? So does it want me to destroy the cars, or... Oh, yeah, I see, okay. The time's counting up. At first I thought the time was counting down for some reason. Well, can't destroy what can't be destroyed, so it is what it is. Car just takes 2 tank shots and lives. Oh, whoops. Right as I read it, I blew it up. Alright, well, I guess I'm just not destroying that car. There's a friendly car right next to it. It's actually the first GTA where running into a car does not blow it up with a tank. But yeah, if judging by our time currently, I don't think we're getting the gold anyways. I just have to angle away from the circles. To the point where it's not even worth shooting the cars. I would have saved more time not shooting that. You have to get under 4. Damn, bronze is actually going to be tough. I'm going to have to hit every car just for bronze. Let's just take 10 seconds to turn around here. Did that count if it blew up? I think it despawned before it actually exploded. Okay, missed that by half a centimeter. Got 0 seconds remaining. And it should be like a plat. Why do they put these off the road like this? I don't even know it's worth hitting those. Don't think I'm gonna be hitting bronze. Okay, we got it. Alright, that's done. Oh, my 100% checklist web tab crashed. I noticed that sometimes the ambient sound effects just cut out. Alright, what are we doing next here? We still have to do Vigilante. We still have all the rampages we gotta do. And the riding shotguns. Damn web tab. Do they have a map for the riding shotguns? Right now I'm also trying to scope out a taxi. Alright, where am I heading? I don't know because the wiki checklist site never loads correctly on my phone. And they don't do map markers. They just do neighborhoods. There is a video here, though. I'm not sure which one we did, because we did one of these already. I don't remember where it was when we did it, because we were just trying to take a car. And it ended up being one of the riding shotgun cars. Don't think it was this one, though. And how far away is this one? Hey, what's going on, Loki? Welcome back. How's it been? Avengers Doomsday. Yeah, I'm hoping Avengers Doomsday is going to be really good. Though it'll probably be a while before I see it. Alright, this one's done. Where are we heading next? No, I haven't seen Brand New Day yet. I usually only catch movies when they're physically released or streaming. I haven't been to the theater in a long time. Let's see if we can find a taxi. Actually, I might be able to just drive to this one. It's not that far from us. Yeah, which was a long time ago. No, I don't think GTA 6 is getting delayed again. They've got more pressure on them now since the game's leaking. That one car still hasn't blown up yet. It's funny because Rockstar games are usually more stable on launch than they are post-launch. Usually Rockstar introduces more bugs through updates, especially when their online's launch. There were so many Red Dead Online glitches that just transferred into single player through updates that didn't exist before. They eventually ironed them out, but it actually took them a few months. I remember when animals got glitched out in that game for like 5 months. They just wouldn't spawn, and then it started happening in the single player. So there's a chance GTA 6 might be more stable on launch. Is it? I'm not having any glitches on my end this time. Like, it's in the green. Alright, we have to head up here more now. Why can't the gold medals just be this easy for everything? Say, is he gonna shoot the van? I'm planning on covering Wolverine. I don't know if it's going to be pre-recorded or live streamed yet, though. There's a lot of games coming out in September. It's going to be kind of hard to juggle some of them, especially since we're also playing through the GTA games. The reason why these gold medals are probably easier is because you don't unlock a bonus for getting golds in these. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one's delayed indefinitely, so it's not looking too good for that game. Usually delayed indefinitely means inevitably canceled. Because EA also announced that one Iron Man game that got canceled. A bunch of Marvel games basically are in a really bad spot for some reason besides Wolverine. The Blade game might be getting canceled. I don't think that one's open. God, it's so bright, I can't tell if any of these taxis are actually open. This one looks like it could be. But yeah, but there was a Blade video game in development by Arcane that they were working on. But since Xbox was going through all of their studios, Arcane, I don't think they got rid of Arcane, but the state of their Blade game is unknown currently. Which was going to be separate from the MCU stuff, but yeah, the Blade movie itself was also pretty much canceled as well. Yeah, Insomniac is working on that, which we already knew that was coming. Because they did say it was always going to be a trilogy, which I don't expect anything to happen to the development of that. Insomniac's Marvel games are actually doing very well. A lot of these other Marvel games just never even really had a chance. Yeah. Cops can't come after us in this activity. That's nice. Wish that was the same for the others. That was one of the PSP only ones. This isn't that far away. We probably don't need a taxi for this.
I must have got 2 grams. Watch it.
They did add new story stuff in Black Flag Resynced. They added some new stuff for some of the cutscenes, and they added a whole entire new story section for the guy who was responsible for Blackbeard's death. First I thought we were on fire. Can you just continuously shoot the right car here? This one's a little bit tougher. Vehicles don't want to blow up. Alright, good enough.
Word.
Yeah, I wonder which one we did. It's probably gonna be the last one that we had to. I don't remember where it was. It was a red truck though, so it could have been this one. Yeah, Black Flag Resync was good. They added some new stuff for Steed Bonnet as well. And other missions for what happens after Blackbeard. They added a decent amount of new stuff. Really? You drove off the road specifically to run me over there. Yeah, this is a good spot. They just keep infinitely spawning like right in this intersection. So I don't know how that van didn't blow up. All right, now we're needed. This might have been the one that we did. This spot looks kind of familiar. I don't know if the truck colors are always the same, but the one that we randomly stumbled upon was a red one. But I feel like that's probably random. Yeah, I think this is definitely the place, though. Yeah, the color is random. We'll just repeat it just in case, I guess. But this is definitely the one that we did. No, this is actually kind of like the classic style of GTA. So GTA 1, GTA 2, and GTA London are also top-down games. This is the only modern one, I guess. But we were just sticking to 3D and HD universe games, so that's why we didn't really see those. This game takes place in the HD universe. It's the same universe as 4 and 5, oddly enough. Oh man, did they really just spawn this dude on the other side of an entire wall? Yeah, I'm not kidding with that. He's relatively close to us, but because there's a giant wall separating us, it's not going to be the easiest to get to. Oh, they moved him. Oh well. Still got the silver. Alright, there's technically only one more of these. Well, there is just one more of these. Then we gotta do the rampages. I don't really like the top-down view, even in this game. I think that's like the biggest issue I have with the game is the top-down look. I think it's more of a hindrance than anything. But these, like I said, this game was meant for handhelds. So I mean, it makes sense they didn't have a fully 3D rendered world for this kind of game. That would have been pretty crazy for a handheld game at the time. I feel like the PSP probably could have handled a little bit more. This is the PSP version, but they still made it for DS as well. Which would have been the thing to hold it back, I guess. Yeah, there's a whopping 35 rampages in this game. We played a couple of them. Like I did the one on Island of Happiness and stuff like that. Luckily, we can see which ones we've done once we get up to the skull, because they'll have like a metal highlight instead of just the skull. Wait, if this is the spot, where would the truck be? Oh, literally right here. Oh, it's a shotgun one? That actually might make it a lot worse. Yeah. Takes like 7 shotgun hits to blow up a car. At least they're spawning pretty close. Alright. Just basically made it with that. Alright, that should be all riding shotguns in the game. Now we gotta get cracking on these rampages. And then as far as side content goes, what else do we still need? We need to do vigilantes still. But I think that would really be it until we unlock the sniper rifle at the gun club. And then obviously like the hideout trophies, I guess. Which I still need to take a $500 loss on a drug deal for one of them. Which has proven to be actually randomly difficult to lose money on those. But give me 1 sec. I'll be right back really quick. Alright. I am back. Yeah, luckily we don't have to get the one at the island anymore. That was the only one out there. Though, I don't know if we did the rampage that's down this way. Let's go check. I doubt it. I think we only did, like, 3 total? 3 or 4. The only thing that's nice about the rampages in this game, though, is they will give you full health and body armor at the start of them. Because that was, like, one thing we had to consistently do in the older ones was make sure we had body armor for some of them. Actually, this might have been the one we did. There was one that looked like it was in a very similar area, and we had to get kills with the shotgun. No, I don't see the skull symbol anywhere. They have a picture of it on the wiki map, but it's literally underneath a tree, so you can't even see it in their picture. So maybe we didn't do this one? Oh, wait, I just saw it. I don't think we did. Ooh, we've got like an M4. That's right. These are our allies. Yeah, I know. I heard about both of those.
Get hot dog here.
I don't know if we ever mentioned it either, but that one chick also passed away. Hayden
I got you, punk.
Panettiere. I think that's how you would pronounce her last name. Which I think she was only like 30-something years old. $36. Oh, you needed 3,200 for this. That's a huge jump from bronze. Right, that one's done. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Like I said, I only ever played Until Dawn passively with my friend Ryan, Slice by Gaming, because he was playing it on his PS4 and I was kind of just watching him play, but I never actually fully played the game myself. Gonna need this truck, buddy. I've been randomly playing For Honor again. Just the thing that's surprising about that game, it's like one of the only live service Ubisoft games that have actually remained somewhat successful outside of Rainbow Six Siege. Now, I don't play For Honor competitively, I just casually play it, like player versus AI. Alright, they're gonna bunch up because I need to kind of get multiple kills back to back. We're not really gonna be able to chain kills with cars efficiently enough here. How many chapters was that game again? Is there a way to get these guys out of their cars? It wastes too much time. It's 10 chapters. Wait. I didn't realize we were that close to death already. What the hell happened? I wonder if that still counts. Like, does that still give me the bronze, or do I have to actually succeed in the timer dropping? I guess the cop that was hitting us with the baton just instantly wasted us. Because no one was really shooting at us during that. Also, I don't know if when our allies get a kill, if that actually gives us a chain or not. They actually might just be, like, stealing from us if they don't. Like, kill stealing. Which would suck. I actually wasn't done talking to him. Oh man, we almost are taking a $500 loss on that. We just need a little bit more coke if we want to get that out of the way. $415 loss. Alright, let's double check this rampage though, see if it's got a bronze medal on it. Okay, dying does not forfeit it, which is good. It probably, I mean, if you died before you hit the score, obviously, it would have to be redone, but we hit the bronze. So let's head on over to the next one. $13.40 for this one. Oh, do we have a rocket launcher? Jesus. Like how you lock onto something and it goes over it. Come on, man. I hit the exploding car. Man, you need such great circumstances if you want to achieve a gold in these, though. Like, these are just pure RNG. Like I said, you could tell the devs knew this, which is why they made bronze the requirement for 100% instead of gold. Because some of these gold medals heavily rely on RNG. I don't know if he did the one on this island. Hey, what's going on, the gamer? Welcome back. Yeah, we had to cancel yesterday's stream because Spectrum was having a lot of issues. So we're streaming tonight instead. Okay, this one might actually be a problem. I'm gonna need a massive chain to get enough points. There we go. Okay, that one's done. Yeah, right now we're tackling the rampage. It's one of the few side activities we have left. So we're getting there. If we repeat that one excess delivery, though, we can get a gold on the one we got the bronze on. We would get the double capacity if we wanted it, but I don't really know if I'm that worried about it. We do still have to do Vigilante, though, as well. Which, if that just uses the weapons that I currently have on me, that's going to be a problem. So we barely have anything, and it'll cost me like $100,000 to get 500 bullets for the pistol. For some reason. Because 5k only gets us around 300 bullets. Which goes by in the blink of an eye. Alright, can we take this $500 loss? Wait, how am I only taking a $160 loss on selling 8 of these? Yeah, I guess he just gives us a better price. Like I said, that's going to be a tough one to lose money. Ooh, another rocket launcher one. Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna screw me again anyways. What am I locking onto exactly? What what just happened? I hate this game's targeting system, man. We probably actually could have gotten a lot higher than that, but it's got to target everything but any nearby enemies. It's just got to target random shit all the time. It's just funny, too, because it'll auto-target stuff behind you randomly, but if it's enemies, it won't bother to do that. It'll just only target in front when it's enemies behind you, but then when it's just some random debris, it'll target it immediately with a 180-degree turn. It's like, oh, now you a 180-degree turn? When it's completely pointless.
Word.
I need a... How far away was this? I don't know if I really need a taxi. Luckily, we got the bronze before we instant died. Oh, drug dealer we never met. Only gives me a profit, though. That is technically another side thing we have to do is meet all 80 drug dealers. Wait, that ended my chain in the middle of continue. Wow. All right, game. Yeah, kill the hot dogs, guy. Don't worry about the gang members. Okay, every time I get a third kill for the chain, it ends it. Be a decent amount. Alright, there's that one. I don't really need a taxi to get there. No. Oh, he's just a random cop right there. I don't want to get busted. That one cop car that was chasing us crash? It sounded like it did. Ticket is persistent. Oh, shotgun. Damn it. I like how when they're on the ground, I can't hurt them. Holy shit. Alright, map crash. Give me 1 sec. Just all still shooting at each other. Wait, some of those... The dudes who are following me around are actually still shooting at them. I wonder why they decided 35 of these would be the number. It's actually kind of a lot. Let's go meet this dude. Hey, what's going on, JBB? Welcome back. I know it seems like kind of a random Wednesday stream, but it was not happening on Tuesday. Now with the internet. Today it's been completely fine, though. We have a sword? Wait, how does it want me to... This is gonna be ridiculous. It didn't even give me an X2 change. Oh wait, here. Yeah, it persisted for a pretty long time as well. So can they shoot vehicles for me? So that's apparently going to be a main source of points for me, is vehicle blowing up, but I only have a sword. Point threshold is definitely not nearly as high for that one. shouldn't be. Yeah. Yeah, the new Tomb Raider gameplay. It's still showing a lot of stuff we've seen, but I'm excited for that because they did show a little bit of new things, but it's just always the same demo area that they keep showing. I wish they'd show like other parts of the game, but they're... I have a feeling it's probably not like... Well, it'll probably be a decent length. Probably be like 8 hours. Maybe that's why they won't show that many other areas. But it's looking really good. Knocked me over. I also saw the 18 minutes of new Fable gameplay. That's looking really good as well. They revealed that the blade spell is coming back in it. They showed it a little bit, which is pretty sick. They showed some new Gear Z-Day gameplay that looks pretty good as well. There's just too many games coming out. At least Fable's still a decent amount of time away. I wish it was sooner, but with all the other stuff happening, having a little bit of breathing room would be kind of nice. But it's just September and October into... Well, November is pretty much just GTA 6, but... Okay, we did this one. September and October are going to be hectic. Yeah, seeing Bauer Stone like that is pretty awesome. And the thing that I'm curious to see once the final game comes out is they said that like most of the NPCs, if not all of them, have their own individual voice. Like, I feel like the size of that game is just going to be massive because of all the recorded voice lines. I hate this one, man. Can't stand it. Alright, this one's on, like, the bridge heading over the road. Somewhere back here. Yeah, I mean, some of the combat does look a little slow, but usually we'll just have to see when the game actually comes out, because for gameplay showcases, Like the same thing with that Dungeons and Dragons Warlock game, where they make it look like a little slow. Usually that's done to just like really showcase what's going on without trying to move too quick. So we'll have to see when like more stuff is revealed or other people get their hands on the game to see the real pacing of the game. With the flamethrower one, I don't really know how you can get a chain kill beyond 2. Just because of how long it takes for them to die. Yeah, I don't even know if we're gonna be able to get the bronze. With how they're spawning and how long it takes. It takes literally like almost 5 to 7 seconds for them to die. These guys all die around the same time before our time expires, we might hit it. But I don't know if it counts. No, it doesn't even count the kills that we get that are still currently running in terms of our multiplier. Flamethrower one's gonna be a lot of RNG.
You're going down. What happened in the world, brothers?
We really need like a perfect circumstance just to get bronze. I need more than 2 of them bunched up together. Like this. Yeah, here we go. This is perfect. Thing is, if I get too far away from them, I don't know if it starts despawning them. Damn, even then, we only got up to a 3x before it just randomly gave me a new 3x. God damn. Come on, game, don't let me down. There we go. That should do it. And my network is dropping. God damn it. Hopefully it's not a long one. I just realized it's happening. Alright, it went back up into the green right now. So hopefully it's just a small spike. Those just happen from time to time. They're not a big deal. But I just don't want a repeat of last night. And it's back in the red again. Yeah, I tried looking into other service providers in my area, and it's still the same as it's been for the past 3 to 4 years. No one offers anything better in my area. Like T-Mobile, they do have fiber internet that is 1 gigabyte per second download and upload, but not here. By me, it's only 5G Wi-Fi internet, so it's not even like I wouldn't have a direct connection or anything, so that wouldn't work. Same thing with Verizon. The only competitor for like an actual direct line internet is AT&T, but they're far worse than Spectrum is in my area. They don't even offer similar speeds. It's like way lower speeds. And I'm not even in the middle of nowhere, so it's crazy that it's like that. But it literally is the best I can get. Until they start adding actual fiber lines in my area. Wait, what the hell is this? Wait, you... okay. You assembled the whole thing. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. This is... this looks straightforward in its controls. It really isn't, though. Like, you are the center point, so it rotates around you. So, it's not like just moving it moves consistently. It's like it moves on like a rotator. It's really weird feeling. Also, this is going to be another RNG one, because I need a consistent amount of enemy spawns. Which I'm not getting. And I can't aim that far. Just out of range.
Hey, watch it.
Yeah, it's like my the top of my aimer hits something, so then I just can't do it anymore. What a weird way to do sniping. I did not expect the sniper rifle to work that way. Alright, it's done. Especially since the range of it is so short. I would have stolen the car, but there's a bunch of cops over here. Well, we're not taking a $500 loss from that guy. Then again, it's doing that thing again where they all have the same prices. Which is very unhelpful. 3? Oh, it's a grenade one? Great.
Help! There's a lunatic!
What are my enemies exactly for this one? Or the enemies? Oh shit. I hit like the top of the bridge. Wow, they're very lenient on the points for the grenade one. They give you a ton of points in time for that. Alright, before we keep heading up, we gotta check one that's over here. sure why my waypoint wants me to go this really random direction. Okay, I can see these were one-way roads. And they really like putting them up on these bridges.
I wish I had a nail file.
This dude's name is Bison. Flamethrower and grenades.
I think this guy has a...
Oh, because it gave me the flamethrower, the chain is going to be a little bit more strict. Oh shit, I hate when it does that. I got hit by one of the flying cars. Alright, that one's done. There's only 3 more of them on this island right now. I don't know if we've done any of the ones remaining here. I don't think we did. Like I said, we didn't have that many done in the first place. We had like 3 of them done, I think. 3 or 4. So majority of these should still be open to us. M4. You know, I was thinking they were going to give me a melee weapon for this one. Usually whenever it's on like a basketball court area, that's what they do. They do melee weapons. Trying to target them. Really? Just can't move and he's just lighting me up. Oh, can you stop shooting the car? Oh, random encounter, huh? Well, I guess we can take a slight detour here. I don't think we've ever met her yet. She's in a particular line of work, it seems. Well, I didn't even do anything. Okay. She's just talking about GTA players.
What's happening, yo?
My god. The one time I don't have body on.
You're so dirty. Come on, loser.
How many of them are there? Alright, the rest of them ran away.
Get away from me.
That was something. We got jumped by a bunch of prostitutes. Finally, a random encounter that wasn't just, hey, can you drop me off here? We ran into way too many of those. This random encounter is on the grassy side. There it is. She's upset of getting paid and then attacked to get the money back. I don't know how we only got a 3x chain roll thing. I guess because they jumped out of the This is the greatest spot for this.
Moron.
2x. Wait, what? This isn't even chaining stuff right. I shot down like 5 people right there and it gave me a 2x chain. Good enough.
Ah, you pussy.
I wish it would actually keep the amount of health that I ended with as my main health, but it puts me back down to whatever I had before. Which is on the brink of death.
All you fools will work for me. Do we know each other? Ah, I'm still a virgin.
Well, not talking to him. This should be the last one on this island.
What's poppin', yo?
Oh, it's a chainsaw one? Why do they make you do vehicle attacks whenever they give you melee, though? Be street side because the dudes in the cars just light me up. This is a pretty big chain right now, though. Yeah, instant gold. Just slices them clean in half. Alright, that's all of them on this island. Dude, this thing is unruly here. God damn it. Can I even get out of here?
Hello?
That other dude fell in there too.
Why am I always so hungry?
Wait, I have to use my fists? Oh, great. Bad place to park the car.
Ruffian!
What the hell knocked me over? Like I just collapsed.
Hey, I'm walking here. Stupid amateur!
Wait, okay, so if they just look at me, I fall over? I guess we just get stunned with fear? I don't know if I'm gonna get bronze.
Hit me really hard!
That guy didn't even die. Bronze it's gonna have to be. That one that one is heavily dependent on RNG. You really need them to just spawn on foot. Otherwise they just expect you to just sit there and punch a vehicle. 'Cause that'll work. Pretty sure the motorcycle that's parked there is one of the time trials. Except that spot looks very familiar.
Meet my friend.
Jesus Christ. All that, and so it wasn't really worth that much. Another one down. Now we gotta head to this alleyway. There's a pretty immediate cop response right there. Also, this thing barely even got tapped and it's almost gonna blow up. Flamethrower and Molotovs. There's... Come on, guys, just die. At least we unlocked the fireproof thing. Dude, this wiki page, man, it fully closes my web tab browser sometimes. Like, sometimes the web page will just crash, so I just have to refresh it. But sometimes it actually just completely closes the browser. Like I said, I actually know why it's doing that. It's doing that because my phone's running out of system memory. Because the wiki page randomly takes over 2 gigabytes of memory and it just keeps going up as the website's open. It's just annoying though.
I must have done 2 grams.
Let's get my map back here. At least now I'm not almost close to dying.
Hey! Do we know each other?
First I thought they fully blocked it there. Alright, what are we working with this time? Shotgun? That'll hurt. Keep walking onto the cop. Wait, did they? The old Hump Day commercials where they keep yelling Hump Day? That's kind of funny that they brought that back. Is it the camel still? Jesus. That almost flipped me over. Alright, we did this one as well. Alright, that's all of them on this smaller island then. Now it's just the broker island here. Yeah, okay. Alright, where is this one at? This one's like near the water. flamethrower and Molotovs again. The initial explosion of the Molotov still hurts me. Alright, there's that one. Another one down. I wonder how many of these in total we've done so far. 63% of the way done through the game. So yeah, the side content is a huge chunk of this game. Oh, they don't just give me a flat number. Okay, they do actually count the riding shotguns as rampages. They are pretty close to that activity, but they don't actually give me, like, the number of rampages we've done. They just give me the list of the ones we've done, so I'd have to count them manually.
Do we know each other?
I'd rather have the number. It's weird that they didn't do numbers, because they've done numbers in the past. Like, literally dating back to GTA 3, they've done numbers. Steadier flow of enemies outside of cars for this if I want to get the bronze. Preferably not moving away from me. Oh wow. Surprised we squeaked out a silver there. This is actually one we could have potentially done that we're going to be heading to. We'll find out in a sec. Kind of want this body armor.
Hello? I think this guy has a plague.
Yeah, Microsoft during their Gamescom panel earlier today, they did talk more about their disc to digital thing, where it'll, like, if you have the disc of a game, it'll unlock the digital version of it, so you can just download it anywhere. They still didn't really confirm whether or not it would support Xbox 360 and original Xbox titles, though. Because that would be where it's, like, really important. Ooh, there's
Hey,
another
watch
random
it.
encounter. Wait, this is the guy I dropped off before. But he was poor at that time. He said he was going to buy every property. Oh, great. He wants me to drive him around again. Like I said, buddy, where are we going? Changed our tune really quick. Well, I don't have a car either, man. Isn't City Hall in the other side of the map? It sure is.
Somebody help!
So,
Sorry, man.
he's just gonna follow me there on foot? He's not gonna get in the car? There we go. Just a lady in the passenger seat. Dude, I hate the driving on this game so much. I should have widened the roads a little bit more. They're just so narrow. And because you can't drive perfectly straight on this game, you're just constantly fighting the swerve. Just like constantly bounces you into stuff. I actually mostly straightened out the car there. Well, that was extremely eventful. I guess I made $500 from it, though. I gotta go all the way back up, though. Give me one sec, though. I'll be right back really quick. Car crash simulator, yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I mean, I guess I can try this one setting again, but it wasn't really helping before. It's kind of funny that they only play the pause theme on the actual settings page, though. They don't play it on the actual pause. Alright, let's see if we can find a taxi here. Okay. I don't know why he's driving like that, but he came directly to us. $900 points? What are they giving me here? Submachine gun? It ended the chain right when it should have continued. Okay, well, I feel like destroying vehicles is not gonna work. Takes a little too long. Holy shit, game. Can you just target the guy in front of you? Jesus, man. You hit the D-pad to cycle different targets, but it just always picks someone further and further away every time. Like, there'll be someone to your right, and you'll hit right, and you'll skip past them and go over to someone in the distance to your left for some reason. It's like, Jesus. I'm just constantly fighting this. Oh, shit. Okay, I guess we're not taking that. We don't have to go that far to the next one.
You got problems.
What's poppin', yo?
Your shotgun. Like, why would it? There's a guy right here. Okay, that was not a gang member. Wait, am I only eliminating cars right now? No, more bikers. I wasn't sure if it was those one dudes who were in the suits that we were going after. Isn't this the final level shotgun? It's not the closest. It's decent for hitting them off the bike, though. But I just thought it was going to do more damage. What the hell just knocked me over? Is that like the blast back from the shotgun? I don't know. I think the bike is technically hitting me. But we got the bronze. On to the next. I want to tap one thing here. Might blow this thing up. Okay. Done trying to turn that thing. Alright, we've done this one. So there's another one we've done before. Not really sure which side of the wall this is going to be on. Drug dealer we've never met. Again, only selling at positives for every single dealer. Makes it really hard to take a $500 loss. Because you only ever make money. flamethrower. Damn, they really like the flamethrower Molotov combos with these, don't they? How did that land 2 feet next to me with a fully charged throw? Holy shit, this guy's lighting me up.
Hey, sorry.
Yeah, it's like the third or fourth one that was flamethrower Molotov. So, I don't even have it hot-wired yet, and the alarm's already going off. This is usually to prevent the alarm. I wonder if it's because the dude shot it. Chainsaw again. The only downside to the melee weapons is I just need a lot more street side people. It's like, yeah, we can kick them out of the car, but we need high chain takedowns. Kicking them out of the car would just take too long. Pretty decent chain right there. Wow. Those drive-by shooters instantly got us. But that's fine. It'll still give us the silver for it. Oh, this actually gets me closer to the next rampage. Oh, come on, man. Am I gonna get up there?
This is all honey.
They want me to ramp up there? Is that what they're going for? That's just fantastic. I don't even see a ramp that would lead us up there. There was a ramp on that one side, but it wasn't... Was it facing any part of the roof? Okay, yeah, it does. There's actually a ramp on both sides.
Don't touch me.
It's the sniper rifle one. What if this bled into your time? Out of range. That guy's just parked out of range. Snipers do a ton of damage to the cars, though. They actually picked a good spot for that one, 'cause it's right on a highway. Alright, now we gotta head over here. Does this fence open by any chance? Nope. Not one of those. But we can cut through right there. Alright, dual pistols.
Now.
I don't like being in this situation where it's open for drive-bys here. That's a little bit too much damage. I still have the cops on me? No, okay, good. Alright, we should be getting pretty close to finishing up the rampages here. Another thing we gotta go around the map and do is buy all the safe houses. That'll probably become costly. We're gonna need to sell a lot of drugs. Yeah, the driving assist is great for when you already center it, but once you have to start swerving out of the way, it becomes tricky again.
Out of my way!
It's almost just look like taxi cabs. Jesus. So there wasn't even two dudes in that one? This one's just fighting cars mostly. Oh shit. Until the end, then it spawned a ton of them on foot. There's a possibility we actually did this one too. Can't tell if it's going to be tucked away back here. Yeah, we did do this one. I was going to say, this one looks slightly familiar. This one I doubt we've done. Which, this should be the one that we're heading to right now. This should be the last rampage. I don't know if the game gives me an indicator when they're all done. I'd have to check our percentage before and after. Let's see where we're at. 66.72. Minigun. I like how it killed the cop in front of him, but it didn't even kill him. Miniguns are easy to get gold. Now let's check. That's the same, is it not? If it's not the same, then it was only like a 0.% difference. I guess I have to count them now. They don't actually give me a number. There's 35 of them in total in the game. No, that is 35. How come it didn't seem like they were worth a percentage, though? Yeah, that is 35 of them. Do we have 8 of these? Yeah. So those should all be done. We gotta try Vigilantes still, but like I said, my fear with Vigilantes, it's gonna make me use the weapons I currently have. Which is not gonna get us anywhere. So we might be doing some story. Still gotta take that $500 loss on a sale.
Moron.
Anyone in the market for downers or weed, though? Just heroin? Ton of ecstasy.
Good fight to you.
See if I can pick up any more of it on the way. Yeah, we're gonna need to do a lot of drug dealing to be able to afford all the safe houses. Actually, I can't pick up any more of it on the way. Our bag's full. Actually, I don't even have any ecstasy. It actually, like constant running theme of this game. Let me just get rid of all these. It picks the one thing I don't have. It's like, oh, you have everything but ecstasy? Alright, here's 2 buyers for ecstasy. It's like, gee, thanks. So, never mind. Let's go run a story mission, I guess. Oh, there could be some other random encounters that we still gotta do. I'll have to look at that list, too. I feel like we actually did majority of them, though.
Thanks.
Actually, let me pay that time. I wasn't sure if it was going to because we were colliding with somebody. Oh. Speaking of random encounters. Is this the third time we're meeting this guy? I take it his financial endeavors did not pan out. About to jump. They foreclosed on his loans and cleaned him out. And he lost the keys to the only house he had left. Oh, he's not planning on jumping. He just dropped him. Nope, maybe not. So I think we just got a free house from that. Well, we don't have to drive them anywhere anymore. Naturally. Now let's see what our police contact wants. Weapons of mass distraction. Oh, that's right, we're still trying to nail the Koreans with something. Because the last time we planted drugs on one of them, they were just let free anyways. Fight a bunch of them while he plants a bug. Alright, is he gonna supply us with something that would be a big diversion? Just destroy one of them? Alright. Do I actually have something that's capable of that? What the hell? He just literally didn't throw that, he just dropped it. But you could see the arch. Nope, don't shoot the cops. Game, just target the guy next to him. Please. There we go.
Fucking psycho!
This is to pick the furthest thing. Try not to get the cops' attention. Might be unavoidable. Oh, hello, guys. Okay, if they're just gonna keep strolling in to run me over, that's not gonna go well. I can't be in the road. Just keep spawning them right into me. Is there by any chance, like, health or something anywhere? I desperately need it. I don't think any of those guys ended up dying. The ones that just got ran over by 3 different cars. Man, what are these guys made out of?
How much are you gonna bleed?
Holy shit, there goes about half of our health. Do they have to be in the car? Fun. So fun. Just needs one car to do a drive-by and it's just game over. They just melt your health bar in a millisecond. It's doing that thing where skip travel does not work. Might need to because it's gonna take away all the ammo we just had, so we basically have nothing here. Is that car gonna blow up? I don't want to get too close. God damn it. Should've just got the other car. It didn't even need to hotwire it, the alarm went off. Alright, at least we didn't get run over a dozen times this time. Cars got stuck elsewhere.
Stupid!
File.
God, dude, they're so annoying with that.
I'm gonna fuck.
Just to instantly run you over. Wrong button. Why is it locking onto a random truck? Get into the boat. Alright, there we go, we got away. Now don't tell me I'm walled out here. Alright, thank God. You don't have another story mission yet. Kind of just in waiting here. The other thing too is I'm gonna have to see. I wish I could zoom the map out. Just out of the 80 drug dealers, like I don't know which ones we still don't have, type of thing. Because we do need to talk to every single one of them. Bunch of assassins. This guy's in the market for heroin. A little bit of money there.
Hey, watch it!
I think we're gonna unlock some other weapons. Street of Rage. We're gonna get into some brawling. Oh, that's not a good sign. He's not there. Getting attacked by assassins. Jesus Christ, man. These roads are just so narrow on this game.
My bad, homie.
Wait, where the hell is he at? Just at the docks here. He's actually still alive. This guy's got a minigun? Do I get to keep that if I kill him? Okay, how does he suggest I do that? I would use the grenade. The problem is the grenade's kind of on the other side of the wall. Wait, he's reloading. I'm kind of stuck right now. I don't like how close he is to our guy. So, hopefully the grenade... Okay, he died. Let's say, hopefully the grenade can't hurt my teammate, because I'm gonna have to throw one on top of him if he doesn't die. No, he just straight up told us. Hey, you're welcome, man. Well, grenades were my only option. Maybe you shouldn't have gotten captured. Oh, nice. He sells assault rifles and grenades now. Assault rifles are just 2,500 per, probably like 50 bullets each. Wouldn't be surprised. So you unlock the assault rifle before you unlock the basic submachine gun? Something seems off about that. Kenny's got some new missions for us. Seems like he might be upset about the Koreans we're battling. Okay, let's look at ammunition really quick. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, that's really bizarre that you get the assault rifle before you just get the micro SMG. Makes no sense. But then again, we did have the micro SMG at one point. It just became out of stock for some reason. Which for drive-bys, it's a pretty essential weapon. So I don't know why that happened. Then again, a lot of stuff in this game doesn't make any sense. Missed the boat. I got this information rather fast. He's always so full of himself. Well, Chan would be the least suspecting to take out the current boss. So it'd be the perfect cover. Why is the boat I'm about to get in already smoking? Okay, it's intentional. What would have happened if I just got into the other boat? Did it require... Why is there so much shit going on? Cops were chasing that one guy, some random boat just exploded. I wasn't paying attention to my radar. A Yardy just got assassinated. A lot of scripted events happening. Extra duck sauce. You just can't get along with anybody.
Get down to the ground.
Well, luckily for me, I have a boat that's almost blown up. Now, when it says lose them, does it mean kill them or actually lose them?
Put your hand behind your head.
Whoa, what the hell? Kick me out of my boat. I can't get back in it.
Drop your weapon.
Ticket that line means my boat's almost blown up. Okay, yeah, but I've only temporarily lost them. And I take it I have to go right through them? Yeah. That's great. That's great. We have 3 different... Well, what happens if we go the long way around? Oh my god, that would take fucking forever, though. It's either we do it the safe way, and it takes probably like 20 minutes, or we do it the hard way and lose anyways, but it takes less time. Either way, we're gonna run into one of them, because they're camping the dock we have to be at. I don't have that many submachine gun bullets, because I can't get more. The game is actually not letting me do that. I have some not that many pistol rounds, though. We always barely have any ammo in this game. Even just to refill it costs an absurd amount. Like 300 bullets for the pistols is like 5 to 6K, and that goes by within like one fight. Yeah, I think there's a proximity thing with these Coast Guard, luckily, maybe because it's foggy. Because that one did not see us. And I think the blue is our boat health, like it's filling up, because it started almost empty. So I think we're right about to blow up here. God damn it. Okay, good. Made it back for now. Just called me Noodle Boy. Yeah, good luck on that boat. Wow, we actually were left with 2 bullets left. I don't know what's going. I think our ammunition website is just bugged. I don't know why we can't get more micro SMG ammo. Like I said, it's a pretty important gun, but they don't let you do anything with it. It's just really weird because pretty early on in the game they give you one for free, but then you just can't resupply it anymore at that point. It literally makes no sense. Like, if it's not a bug, then it's really bad game design type of thing. Punishment and reward. Wang's got some more missions for us. So does Chan. See, like, I would restock my ammo, but our options are just extraordinarily limited. And it's extremely overpriced. But we kind of have to do it. I wish they had the hidden package system in this game. For every 10 hidden packages, you'd get a gun unlocked at your safe house. Yeah, that wasn't even well, it was about 300 bullets for the amount of money we just spent, which was a huge ripoff for the amount of bullets. We're gonna blow through that. 300 bullets does not last very long. Especially if you get into drive-by shooting. I'd have to buy like 50 cases of it just to have a decent amount of ammo. This dude still wants heroin. I wonder if I can get more.
Hey, you wanna get fucked up?
Wasn't there if there was someone who was looking for downers. Oh no, this is okay. This is the guy. He was just selling them. Oh, before Wednesday. Nope, didn't do that. See what this dealer has. Is he just not here? Okay, well, never mind then. Dude doesn't exist. Where was Heroin Guy? Oh, okay, he's down there. Let's hit up these two then. Damn, that didn't wipe that. There we go, that wiped him out.
I got quality shit.
Oh, nice. Man, we need shit. I'd take a $600 loss on this, which we do need to do that. Bad timing on that. There we go. We got the wooden spoon trophy finally. That one actually took us a lot longer than I thought it would. It's really hard finding a dealer who is actually going to give us less. Got a lot of stuff to offload. I need another buyer for Coke, though. There's some money. See, that's why I don't like the auto steering assist. I moved my car out of the fence's way and then it auto steered me back into it to straighten the vehicle out. He's got himself a fancy new place. Cash and burn. You're an idiot. Wonderful op. Then is it really idiocy? Don't tell me I'm gonna need Molotovs now.
I must have done 2 grams.
No, but he's giving me a flamethrower. Is that gonna get rid of the minigun? How long is this stuff gonna take to burn? It did get rid of our minigun, son of a... I think that was done intentionally. They didn't want you to hold on to a minigun. Shoot us over this.
This ends now.
Dude, if they're gonna keep infinitely spawning them like this, we are 100% screwed here. I need health. Oop, but there we go. Whoa, what does he have? Is he shooting me through these? Thank God. There's more health. Alright, we made it. There it goes. Can we actually buy body armor at this point? We can. Gonna need it. Starting to do a lot more damage lately. Dragon Hall Z. Supposed to be Dragon Ball. Joining the festivities in Chinatown. Where are we? Are we doing a bank heist right now? Shoot that random bystander. Okay, what the hell? The auto-targeting thing just gives up sometimes.
Order is word.
Oh, we're actually right where we need to be. Oh, they just already robbed it? How much you want to bet these costumes aren't actually going to work? You're a real cock.
Hello? Right now,
Right, we're just trying to blend in, I guess.
changing the world, brothers. Line, yeah.
It's weird that they don't have any music during this part. Oh wait, never mind. Our suspicion meter was still filling. Whoa, what the hell? Okay.
Hey, sorry, man. Sometimes I just want to sing.
How long do we gotta keep this up for?
She definitely wants
I don't like when I can't even turn that way. Yeah. Point me in a direction where it works. Hey, what's going on, Raul? I'm just dealing with Chinatown Wars bullshit again. I failed because it forced me to. God, this is gonna be a fun one to have to restart because of that. I lost all my submachine gun ammo because of it. But I gotta do the whole entire truck thievery every single time. All because we just might build up suspicion when looking less suspicious. Okay, well, it went from bad to insanely worse. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to steal the car. Every cop in the city is here now. And if I try to steal it when I'm next to him, I'm gonna get busted. Alright, fun. So fun. I don't know what our last autosave was, but I'm gonna have to load it. Because I'm not willing to lose all of our weapons and drugs again. It's just that we have to go through too much when that happens. God, this game sometimes, man. It's gotta be the most annoying game sometimes. Alright, I think this is right after we... yeah. Wait. It undid our body armor, oddly enough. So if you just load an autosave, it automatically gets rid of your body armor regardless of if you had it or not? That's weird. Because we would have had body armor at this point, but I guess we just gotta rebuy it. It gave me my minigun back, though, after that flamethrower mission, which is nice. Yeah, this mission's gonna be a pain. Because it can screw you over depending on the orientation it leaves you in when you're done with the dragon rotate. If it points you too close to the wall, you can't turn anymore. Because it'll just keep recorrecting you into the wall. Which, if it does it 3 times, you auto-lose. So that's going to be really fun. There's just a random 50-50 chance we could instantly fail the mission. And every single time it does that, we have to re-steal this damn truck every time. gonna be fun. Especially since I think every time they're probably gonna give me this stupid control tutorial. It's just basically one of those missions where you really don't want to have to restart it, but it's an easy one to fail. Of course, there's a cop right here. But how's it going, Raul? Just gonna auto-target nothing. I don't get how the drive-by targeting works in this game. Like, sometimes he'll automatically target, and then other times he'll only shoot straight left. But I don't know what controls that. And I can never get in an angle where I can just shoot straight left and have it work. Alright, now he's auto-targeting again. Now he's not. There goes all of our submachine gun bullets.
I'm gonna kick your head in.
Getting your AC checked out. Is it just not working, or is it just acting a little strange? Alright, let's go dance in a dragon costume again. I can't wait to do that. Yeah, that was like something that was similarly happening to us. It was making some really weird noises. That was a bit ago, but there was actually just some sort of like weird power surge in the area, because it was also affecting some streetlights down the road. Once that was all sorted, it stopped doing it. But it was like right when it started getting really hot out. Alright, we're almost about to fail this. We built up half the suspicion already. And I didn't do anything but the right thing. See, I don't know why it does that. That's what almost causes me to fail. It like pushes me into the wall and it auto-turns me. So if it does it again, I'm kind of screwed here.
I wish I had a nail file.
Full turnaround.
Sorry, man. Sometimes I just want to sing.
Do I have enough time to do this?
Right now, I'm spending more than I make.
Alright, there we go. Welcome to the stream, Combe. I'm not sure I said that right. You can blow into the microphone of the DS and it'll spew fire. That's funny. Alright, there we go. Don't have to do that again.
Did we make out last night?
See what Chan is up to. Flip that dude over. Ooh, here's a drug dealer we haven't met. Oh, you're thinking to go with Indiana Jones? Yeah, it was a really fun game. So, like I said, you can't go wrong with either. But yes, the priest just dancing. Unfortunately, I couldn't stream yesterday because Spectrum was having some major issues. Bang some twins, one girl, one boy. What? Making sleep with her mother. What is he talking about? If I can catch him, it's mine. I don't really need a speedboat, though. Does he have anything better on offer? Like, what the hell am I gonna do with this speedboat? Also, this is kind of a rigged race, but I think that's Chan's plan. I don't think we're actually supposed to beat him. Unless he's scripted to wipe out. Oh no, his boat got sabotaged. I was gonna say, the only way we could realistically win is if we're scripted to. Can't swim. Oh, okay, they gave me infinite submachine gun ammo for this. I was gonna say, I don't really have that much ammo for drive-by shooting right now. They lit him up pretty good right there. Waterworld. Yeah, maybe he's got gills behind his ears. Chan, how many people did you piss off? Oh, great. This one might do him in. I was really hoping there was not going to be another wave. Oh, come on, man. He's not going to keep surviving these. They have a... Okay. Oh, never mind. I thought that was their helicopter. That made me really nervous there. I was say, how am I going to defend him from a helicopter? But that's his backup. $12 free ecstasy. What if you're at capacity? What does it do with, like, the stuff it can't give you? Does it just throw it in your storage or delete it? Is this the island of happiness? Since we don't want to be here. No, okay, this is actual land.
Hey, sorry, man.
Kenny's got some stuff. I have a property that's kind of close to him. Let's just go to this one. I have to buy all of these anyways. Oh wow, this one's pretty fancy. What is that? Oh, there's the wooden spoon. I see it. It's right next to the safe. Yeah, I don't know. Welcome back, Bomber. How's it going? I know we're streaming on a Wednesday randomly, but it was because Tuesday we were having a ton of network issues. So I just rescheduled. We'll still be streaming tomorrow again as well. We'll probably end up finishing this game. Because, besides Vigilante and talking to all 80 drug dealers, we're running out of stuff to actually do for progression. That Not You is not doing, yeah. Hey, maybe it's Chan that's talking. Maybe Chan's just trying to play every side. To be honest, Chan would be talking without even realizing he's talking. Wait, Chan got arrested? We just did a mission for him. That dude actually has a pretty good soundtrack, though. I might have to shoot these cops. I don't think I'd be able to steal the van without getting pulled out of it. Oh, we're not actually taking the van. We're blowing the door. So you guys fit in the limo? Well, if they couldn't, that would be amazing. Get his accountant. So if I have to pick him up, that could prove to be problematic with this cop right here. Are they just running him over? Dude, get in the car. Why did you pick that side? That was so goddamn close. Trying to get him to hit something and wipe out. There we go. If I can get one more of them to wipe out, that'd be great. Can I get in that helicopter with you guys? Oh, okay, we just lose the cops when we bring them here. That's good. Wasn't sure if it was gonna still ask me to lose them. It'd be so weird if someone did a third-person camera mod for this game. Like what that actually look like. Because I have a feeling if someone did do that, most of the map would just not be rendered in front of you. It'd just be a lot of empty space. One shot, one kill. Are we gonna finally unlock a sniper rifle? I got Chan out though. Can only render a few feet ahead. My eyesight is still fine for the most part, luckily. There by 15:30. He must be on a different island. It's giving us that much time. Yeah, he's got one of the best themes so far. Actually, he's not on a different island. They just gave me a lot of time. Oh, I think they are actually giving me a sniper. Here we go. I wonder if we actually get this at ammunition after this mission. White shirt and jeans. How much you want to bet there's going to be like 10 dudes wearing white shirt and jeans? Well, I mean, there's this guy. I wonder if I should just shoot this guy and see what happens. Okay. It's very hard to do this. Oh, he's out of range. Can't aim at him anymore. He like instantly pivoted when I took the shot. That had to have been the guy though. Let's just wait for him to stand still this time.
Sometimes I just want to sing.
It's crazy how little range you actually have with this thing. Oh, he's standing right next to a cop. That's great. What about that thing he dropped? He dropped like blue money. It's not there anymore.
Get down on the ground.
We're on GTA 5 after this. So we're almost there. Actually avoided that. If I can eliminate one more of these guys, it'll be a lot easier to lose our wanted level. They just keep rendering in front of me, though. Damn, he actually did that perfectly. Oh, he can drive underneath that? God damn it. I thought I was gonna make him crash right there. God, now I need to make 2 more of them crash. Alright, where's the pain spray? At this point, this is gonna go on infinitely. Probably still will. Oh, come on, man. No, get the fuck out of here, man. Come on. Jesus Christ. Anytime they want you to lose a wanted level, you're just as good as dead. It just takes one street side cop, because they just lock onto your car and there's no way to shake them off. Well, time to do that whole entire thing again. Yeah, it's like impossible to avoid it sometimes. If they want to just pull you out of the car, they just get to. You can't really fight them off.
My bad, homie.
It's canon to the HD universe, oddly enough. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna lose them. Cause the way they spawn cops on this game, it's like basically just always on you no matter what. So I just have to rely on wiping them out, but it just kept refilling the amount we needed to have crashed. So it's either that or the pay and spray, but if they spawn a cop right at the right moment, we can't do that either. Because like I said, if we try to pull into the garage, we're not going to be able to reverse or speed away fast enough if it's a street side one. Because they're just way too good at pulling you out of the car in this game. The craziest one was when I think we were doing the ambulance diversion. That one pulled us out moving down the road at almost full speed. He like ran up to the side of it while we were driving past him and got us out of it. Normally it would like kick them off right away if they tried to do that, but it didn't do that during paramedic. He just pulled us out full speed. It gets a little ridiculous. I just don't like getting busted in this game because you just lose everything. All weapons. We don't have any drugs on us, so that wouldn't have really mattered, but it's kind of annoying replacing weapons in this game. Especially since we can't buy more than half of them, even ones that we should have been able to buy. Like the submachine gun. Alright, that was close. Because like I said, we got the submachine gun really early on in this game, but it won't let me actually buy it. It just says out of stock. Shit. Yeah, it's just Chinatown Wars stuff. Game's incredibly inconsistent. Damn, it just pushed me. That would have easily have made one of their cars crash on them. There's a perfectly timed civilian there. Yeah. Yeah, year-wise, this takes place after the events of GTA 4, plus its DLCs. That's another one crashed. So like I said, I can't see myself really ever giving this game another playthrough. This is like one of those games where if you experience it once, it's pretty much good enough, at least for me. I need one more of these guys to slam into something at a high speed. Look how they just dropped in out of the air. Problem is they always slow down right before they hit something. Yeah, I can't really... Pain spray's not really an option in this one. The cops spawn a little too frequently for that to be possible. They'll just spawn them right outside of the place. So we're just gonna be sitting here for a while. There's another one crashed. Now I need another one to crash. Oh, wait. Finally. Jesus. Oh, is there a drug dealer here we never talked to? Oh, I think the sniper's available at the gun club now, so we can finish that off finally. Just gotta go back over there. Actually, who's all in the market for stuff right now? Ooh, did I need to click on that link? Because he was talking about the fully upgraded version of the weapons. Yeah, I might have had to have clicked on that email. Let me go into the deleted email section. The ammunition thing is really weird the way they set it up. Oh, I see. Okay. That's what it was. It's like the license to buy the fully upgraded weapons. Wouldn't let me actually navigate the tabs, though, after that. Yeah, now we can get the revolver. The micro SMG is still out of stock for some reason, but we can get the better SMG now. So you unlock the better one before the lesser one, I guess, in this one. This is all going to be extremely costly, though. Be nice if I could find a taxi that wasn't occupied. Now, what is the sniper mission actually going to be like for this? Because I can't move while using a sniper. So, the time of assembling is gonna... Okay, I think it's giving me setup time. Oh, God. Jumps around a little bit when you don't find aim. Can't tell if it's reloading sometimes. Okay. Some of those I definitely hit. But sometimes I hit B and nothing happens. I'm not paying attention to the top right. I think it is just reloading sometimes. Oh, sure, game. They move kind of fast for how the sniper works. Especially when you have to reload. Definitely not a gold. I think we need at least a bare minimum of 10k, but we hit a bonus target that didn't count as well as like 2 other targets that didn't count. So the sniper one's probably going to be the most difficult one. I don't think when they designed this, I don't think they took into account reloading. Because the reload time is enough time for 3 targets to disappear. I had to reload in that round. Oh, come on. I wish they had a sound effect for reloading. It would go a long way. I think I'm supposed to be paying attention which order they show up. We might have gotten it with all the bonus targets we hit. No, just extremely goddamn close. Naturally. 200 points away. We don't have to get gold on it, but if we do get gold on it, we get the ammunition discount. It's the only thing we need to get gold on still for the gun club. God, the damn reload every time, man. Always screws you. I'm better off shooting a bullet in between. Just to spend the reload. The reload got me on that. Press B to shoot. Nothing happened. So we're definitely not going to make it this time. I needed those bonus points. Yeah, if we wouldn't have had to reload right when we tried to shoot that bonus target, we would have made it. That's always fun. Damn, those 200 bonus points would have went a long way. We got 100 extra than we normally got, though. Okay. I think this one's forfeit. This one's forfeit. That was not going to go well. Some air hockey. Honestly, this game does make me wish bowling... It makes me miss bowling and air hockey a little bit more. Simpler times. It's funny that it stalls for 1 second after you're done. You just waste the next bullet. Damn, I thought I was moving pretty fast there, and it still wasn't fast enough. God damn it, that reload. Makes me start mashing B to try and hit it. There we go, we got it. That should give us like a permanent ammunition discount. And that's all gun club missions. Yeah, there we go. That should come in handy. Considering how expensive this stuff is on there. Chan needs our help again. Do we have any houses we gotta buy near us? There's probably drug dealers near and around the airport, right? Because that might be some of the ones that I'm missing. I don't know if there's a stat that tracks how many we've met. We'd have to look at our stat screen. Because we need to... There's a total of 80 of them in the game. We passed 88 missions? I wonder if that counts more than just story missions in this game, because that seems like we got to be getting close to the end of the game, but I don't know how close we actually are. Dealers found 65. So we're missing 15 dealers. So at least they do give us a number with that. Oh, that's actually most of our remaining money. We need some dealers to ask for specific drugs. Because we've got some stuff to sell. Yeah, if someone asked us for heroin, ecstasy, or coke, we'd actually make a pretty decent amount. Same thing with acid. Weed and downers don't seem to really pay much, no matter what, but still. I'll be right back really quick, though. Alright. Meet up with our mission dudes, or, something else. Well, I mean, besides selling drugs, the only other thing we can really do is try and do vigilante. I wonder how... There's no reason to pick up a chainsaw in this game. But I wonder how far a minigun would actually take us. If we try to shoot through cars with that. Like if we would have enough bullets to actually at least get a bronze. Also, at first I thought we didn't have body armor. I don't know why. Now that I'm actually looking for a cop car, there's not a single one in sight. Whereas normally they'd be literally all over the place. There's some parked outside of the game's police stations. I just don't know. I don't know where they are.
You're mine, asshole!
And now they're all over the place. Well, we're gonna need a new cop car. Yeah, we're gonna just have to find a police station so that we can get one without almost totaling it. Alright, where's a police station? Because just stealing one is not going to cut it. I doubt we can take these things to pay and spray. As you can in the other games. Can I just lose them already? This thing's actually almost on fire. He didn't get into an accident from that. That's insane. Full speed into a wall and he's fine. It's like exactly what you're supposed to do in those situations to get him to wipe out. And he just tanked it. Now I need to get 2 of them to wipe out to lose him. Man, it's not really fun to get a wanted level in this game. Like, if you got annoyed from the cops just spawning immediately at the end of a circle in the other games, this game definitely takes the cake, because they don't even spawn at the edge of the circle, they just spawn around you constantly at the top of the screen. Stuck. Getting the wipe out ranges from super easy to extremely complicated. Usually whenever you need one left, it becomes extremely complicated. That was a good maneuver.
Get out of the car now!
Very close. Alright, where the hell's a police station? Because we can't just take a cop car. If we take a cop car, we're gonna have a wanted level for 15 minutes. That's not ideal. So let me see if we can just find one. Like, find one without stealing it. So I don't feel like doing that again. Is there any in broker? They keep giving me Algonquin ones. Is there any on this side? Trying to see if one of these is East Holland, but Suffolk? They can't literally all be in Algonquin. Oh, okay, never mind. Here we go. Hitting show more, it has the other locations here. I wonder if we would actually be better off trying to vigilante on here. I don't know if it would isolate us to this island or not. To see. No man is an island. But is vigilante? Now, Northern Heights really isn't that big. Oh, well, Northern Gardens. Yeah, here we go. Now, how does vigilante actually work in here? Okay, where exactly are these guys? In 1624? So not that long ago. Oh, you know what? I don't think we even have like a timer or anything for this. Yeah, okay. Do they have more than one entrance to this place by any chance? Whoa, they have flamethrowers. We're fireproof though, so that's actually not a bad thing. Wave 1 of 5 kill rate? Wave. What does it mean by that? Because it's not a continuous thing. So you just have to do 5 of these in a row with a high kill rate? Is that what it's asking? You know, they have surprisingly decent lighting effects with the police cars, though. It's very effortless for them. Yeah, wave 2 of 5. Honestly, the melee guys are probably tougher. What the hell just happened to us? Why did we lose the rest of our body armor and half of our health right there? That was messed up. Like, literally nothing happened, we almost died. Did one of them have, like, a hand cannon or something? Like, what the hell was that? I wasn't even aware that we got shot. Convenient health pickup there. Street. Okay, well, I don't want to do that. Oh, I have to go after a vehicle for both of these? Well, not both, all 3 of them. I was actually kind of afraid that they'd do vehicles, because vehicles are like the hardest thing to deal with. Because the drive-by shooting is kind of like RNG-ish. Oh, is it 4 different vehicles? I thought they were all going to be in one vehicle. Oh man, this is going to be... Oh, they're on motorcycles though. This is just where we lose all of our ammo. Case closed. Yeah, I'd say it's closed. 8 felons, 5 felons. Close to us are these guys. I don't really know what our waypoint's trying to say. Are they heading away from me or towards me? Don't know. Jesus Christ. Just tried running me over. Alright, Vigilante is the easiest activity in the game, then. That doubles our armor. Yeah, they don't make you do that very long at all. Compared to the other ones. Cheap Coke, huh? Guy wants a deal on acid. But yeah, Vigilante is extremely straightforward. Granted, I know we almost died twice, but still. The fact that you only have to do 5 waves of just any random crime they throw at you can be pretty straightforward. Why do we still have a red marker? Now we have double body armor from it.
I love this city. Word.
Probably come in handy. Who's the guy that wanted more for acid? Kinda need some money right now. There we go. Yeah, but I can only buy 19. Is there only one African drug dealer?
I wish I had a nail file.
Oh, Chan's actually right here. Well, we're gonna run a story mission right now. Oh, he's back at his old place. Business he stole in good faith. And always doing favors for him. course, that's fully walled out. Going decently. How about you, gamer? I gotta stop trying to find shortcuts. There's too many walls in this game. I'm not sure what our percentage is at, because we just finished Vigilante. 75%, so it's getting there. Giant wall again. For side content, though, we don't really have any left. I don't know if it'll be a couple more. Because, I mean, we still have a decent amount of time on this stream left. And if it's mostly just story content, it'll end up going a lot quicker. I'm not pushing that one anymore. I wish this thing could push him straight. Make it a lot easier. There we go. This one's going to be a problem because it's kind of wedged in here now. Maybe I can get them both. I don't know if I'll still need this thing, might as well just keep it. Oh, of course. I'm walled here for some reason. Absolutely necessary to make us go around here. I wasn't sure if they would collide with each other. I'm going to bet the cops are still going to come after us. Oh, nope, never mind. That one was straightforward. Just destroy a bunch of stuff.
What happened to changing the world, brothers?
Whoops. A little bit too much damage there. Oh, you get a 2-star wanted level for attacking those. That's gonna take us a long time to get rid of. It's like totaling 10 police cars. Dick. I think that put us into smoke already. Now, if I just... Okay, I was gonna say, if I just hang out, will I actually lose him? Preemptive revenge. I didn't think he was this far away. We didn't actually make that much there. Hey, what's going on, Vinny? Yeah, we had a Wednesday stream tonight. I guess it's technically Thursday now, though. I tried streaming yesterday, but Spectrum was having a ton of issues, so my internet wasn't stable pretty much the whole day. So I had to reschedule. Oh wow, they're both right next to each other. TikTok? No. Slaying with fire. I can do anything he can, bigger and better. I'm sure you can, Shan. I appreciate it, Vinny. They only like him because he's good looking, rich, and successful. That's the reason. Not because he can be easily manipulated. Does he want me to toss Molotovs out? Nope, I think he's just piloting drunk. No, he did refill them with gas. I think the question is, how's the targeting gonna be when we're in the back of a helicopter? Same as it is without being in the helicopter. They're trying to put the fire out. It's a little too late for that. Same time as usual, so I'll probably be on for like another 2 to 3 hours. But if you have to go, you have to go. It's no big deal. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this is like... we're literally raining down fire. Oh, damn, that guy got cut in half from that somehow. What kind of Molotovs are these? This is gonna be tricky. Oh, we got it. I actually got that last guy. I seen him fly into the water. Oh shit. That's not good. Got RPGs now. Take out the attacking helicopter. What? Does he have anything else for me to use besides Molotovs? Did I get it right away? No, it just keeps like backing up and flying back in. That'll get it. Hey, drop some money. That wasn't that long ago when we were recording a TV show of Chan's operations. Work up a sweat and stand in the rain. Alright, well, good luck with that, Chan. Oh, here's one of the drug dealers we haven't met yet. Yeah. Dude, Chan's the GOAT. This guy takes us for granted. He grows in fame. Yeah, because of us. And great super... Oh, I thought he said supernatural power. He said spiritual power. The Asian Brucey / Maury, kind of, I guess. Just out of shape. But thinks he's in shape. Where Brucey actually, I guess, is in shape, but he also technically on steroids. How the hell does he have good public perception? He was just riding on the back of a truck not that long ago, blasting people with a minigun. Most of those paparazzi just knock themselves off their own motorcycles right there. Wait, you took incriminating evidence? What? What was incriminating? How is he this fast on foot? I was gonna say, is that his motorcycle? How's he getting so far away? Dude's the Flash. That'll make it less incriminating. We'll just shoot the paparazzi. Yeah. Chun Chung Fung. Uh-oh, is there gonna be more paparazzi? Yep. They wiped out. Just look how fast the paparazzi just whip into frame, though. There was one behind us, but he vanished. He's wanted for arson in 49 states, huh? Well, he would have been having a real good time with us on our last mission.
Work for me.
Wow, that was a really good drive-by photo right there. Blank, stop auto-targeting random dudes. You've achieved Zen. Zhao's soundtrack probably helps with that. His is just randomly super peaceful, even though the guy's a psychopath. Since he's the new boss. Hey man, if we actually have to vote, I'm voting for Chan. Screw that guy. Chan's an idiot, but worst case scenario is we can easily just take him out if we need to take his place. I think I hit it like 4 times, but it sounded like I hit it 15 times. Oh, Heston's got a new mission for us. Boing. Alright, well, we'll have to see what that leads to. Yeah, I'm not actually sure how far we are in this game. Like, story-wise. Oh, he's actually in a different location this time. Actually, let me go here. Game is playing me now. Oh shit. I don't think I can jump over this wall. Or any of this. Come on, this is the lightest little path. Oh, it's a good thing I bought that body armor. Because now we're almost at the exact same spot with it as we just were. Yeah, we really need a dealer to want some of that stuff. She actually just got a new email. In the market for weed. God damn it. Operation Northwood. Actually, there's 5 extra story missions on the PSP version as well. They actually expanded the story. Oh wow, we actually have a decent amount of story missions here. We have 24 more story missions in the game, including this one.
Let's do this.
Heston was charged for this one. So I gotta tail him with a bomb strapped to my car. I don't know if this is one of those things where I can't get too close to him. Whoa, shit, I didn't notice. Well, I think we just failed. I didn't notice he turned again. This is gonna be a fun mission. It's the one downside to the top-down view. I explained this in the last stream. The reason why it's more difficult than you would think is because as someone who's like watching, you can just keep looking at all aspects of the stream yourself. But as someone who's playing the game, your focus is always at the top of the screen. And your radar's in your bottom left. So I'm never looking at my radar constantly, even though I kind of have to be. So when he does like sharp turns like that on a road I can't directly see yet, then we just pass it. If you're playing this on like a PSP screen or a DS, it's probably not as big of a deal, because you don't have that much screen space to worry about. The radar probably takes up a good chunk of it. When you're emulating it and playing it on like a normal display, it is a lot harder than it looks. So I have to basically constantly be changing where I'm looking all the time. Why do I have a wanted level? I didn't do anything. I have a 2-star? What happened? Alright, well this made this mission infinitely more difficult. We just have a random 2-star wanted level. Yeah, well he's slowed down. Normally he was gunning it. Yeah, we didn't have a 2-star wanted level before. What the hell? Just tapped some random object there. I guess I am guilty of breathing. It's actually nice that they emptied the roads a little bit for this. How the hell did he weave through here? Oh my god, there's too much shit. Oh man. I don't like this mission. Having to drive through here blind is not ideal. And to have to redo it every time is going to be pretty brutal. As of course, tailing missions, he's got to drive for 5 minutes. I wonder if we're supposed to get a wanted level during this mission, or if for some reason we just did. Because like I said, the first time we attempted it, we didn't have a wanted level. Hey, what's going on, that Irish? Welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, we don't have a wanted level this time either. I don't know what happened in the last one, because we didn't do anything. And it just randomly gave me 2 stars. Yeah, we put a bomb in the car. I don't really know why, because the guy that we have to follow is aware of us. And I don't think we're doing anything with the bomb in the first place. I was looking at how many missions we had left during the dialogue, though, so I might have just missed something. He might be leading me somewhere that I have to blow up. God damn, man. The second I looked away from the radar is when he did a sharp turn. Yep. Naturally gotta touch everything in the way. Dude, I hate this mission so much. It's so annoying. The top-down view does not help with high-speed chases like this. It just makes it so much more difficult to see where and when you have to turn, and if you mess up one time, you just lose. Great. Now we have a wanted level. Yeah, we're probably gonna be stuck on this one for a bit, at the rate it's going. You just can't get it. It's like putting a blindfold on somebody. I don't... Oh, shit. Okay. Can I just restart the mission right now? Because now we have a 2-star wanted level, I'm not going to be able to lose it. Whenever you get a 2-star wanted level on the game, it's like a 15 to 20 minute process to get rid of it. It's aggressively annoying. And I got it because I took the car I had to take. Because they just so happened to spawn a cop right there. And now my car's already on the verge of blowing up. Well, I'm gonna have to probably just restart this mission anyways. Because we got bad RNG at the beginning of it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to lose this wanted level. Because we just become witness for no reason sometimes. Like, it'll be clear and then it'll just start flashing again. I wish there was a quick restart. Alright, there we go. It's hopeless anyways, though. This car's about to explode. I guarantee fitting it with a bomb isn't going to repair it. And I gotta go through a high-speed chase through the city. It's just not gonna happen. Oh, did he actually? He did fix it. Nice, okay. That gives us a little bit more of a better standing. But the hard part is still to come. I gotta drive through the streets, making the sharpest turns, getting through the most narrow alleys without being able to see that far ahead of me. I gotta just rely fully on the radar, but I won't be able to react to things right away as they pop up in front of the car. It's gonna be looking down. Though we're close to him right now. Yeah, this isn't even a short chase, because we made it further than this. He cuts through some, like, campus with a bunch of shit in the way, so I kept tapping into stuff, and then we lost. But it's, of course, a longer tailing mission. Alright, this is where he weaved through. This is where we lost him. Yeah, he went all the way to the highway from there. Wait, this is back where we started. Okay, here we go. You got there. Finally. I did not like that mission. Alright, there's 23 story missions left in the game now. I'm waiting for them to send me an email before I take the taxi. I don't know if we'll finish it tonight, because like I said, there's still some, like, more tedious stuff we gotta do, so I don't know what we should do. Oh, we're sinking Xiao Ming's contraband boat for him? Does he know that? Obviously not. Yeah, main characters. Well, I'm messing up one of Zhao's shipment things, which I don't feel too bad about that.
No, don't touch me!
The guy's only been a dick to us the whole time. Okay, you couldn't just tip us off, or tip the cops off that we're gonna be doing them a favor. It's funny that we didn't even get a wanted level for that, though. But yeah, I tried streaming yesterday at the normal time, but my internet was shot yesterday, so I had to reschedule, which is why we're having a stream tonight instead. Oh, man. Hopefully these torpedoes can be a little accurate. I don't really know what I'm shooting just yet. I can see its water ripples. One torpedo does like a almost okay, there we go. That must have been like radius damage or something. I thought it was only doing like little specks of damage. Yeah, I'll still be streaming again same day, I guess later today, because it is Thursday right now. So that won't change, but And we're not done with this yet. Police are after me for getting rid of drugs from a triad gang. I think I hit something when I was passing underneath there, we just couldn't see it. Oh great, I gotta chase him. It's a good thing this is the car they gave me. Jesus Christ.
God, look at this mess.
Ambulance almost killed me. Yeah, how much do you want to bet they wouldn't have revived me on the spot? Why does this SMG cost 1,125 for probably 50 bullets is absurd. It's such a stupid price. Considering like one burst and it'll all be gone. Alright, what do we got here? Is Zhao gonna be pissed at us? Well, no. He doesn't suspect it was us yet.
Watch it.
Of course, it's an occupied taxi back to back. Oh, he's actually really close. He knows about the shipment being destroyed. course, it's our job to make it right. Gotta fix a mistake that I was told to make. Because of course. How much you want to bet the cops are not gonna allow us to just pull it out of the river? Or I guess the ocean. Well, okay, I was gonna say, how the hell do I use sonar? That is a car. Oh, landmine, that's great. Or ocean mine. There's probably gonna be like hundreds of pieces of junk out here. Coast Guard vessels. So what they're telling me is one of our crates is definitely gonna be right next to the Coast Guard, dude. Do I even want to bring this up? God damn it. You can see what it is. Oh, here's one. Wait, that actually hurt my... That hurts your boat, too, even if you get away. Can I just get over there, then? This is just a piece of junk. It's weird that you can't cancel this, so you can see if it's a landmine. Yeah, our last crate's definitely going to be right next to that coast. Actually, maybe not. I wonder if it's just randomized. I'm surprised they didn't just put it right next to the Coast Guard, because that is definitely what they would normally do. Oh, there might be more, though. Because they just told me this thing's full. It only goes left, apparently. I mean, you can see that the boat's pointing to the right, but it was still only going left. I really hope they don't make me go back out there. He's the one who's told me to be here. Alright, that was pretty straightforward. We got 15 things of acid. Homemade fruit smoothies. I mean, they're probably really good. If I did have one, I don't even remember the last time I had one. Wow, these guys actually just don't work. Ooh. Hissin wants, Sin is probably how you'd pronounce it. He actually wants us to meet him. Yeah, I actually don't mind a lot of the fruit. I like banana, oranges, apple, strawberry. I just don't usually have it on hand for me to eat. What does he want? So there's more than one rat? A Nick Gamer smoothie? Okay. Nothing like motivation than telling us to chop a few heads off, or our head will come off. Free sword, though. Also, I guess that one girl who was helping us out in the very beginning, I guess she's just straight up dead. I thought she was gonna have a bigger role. She's featured on the cover art like 2 different times. But an ambulance did pick her up and take her away. We just haven't seen her since then. You'd pay for that? The 100%er smoothie.
I must have done 2 grand.
Are they on a different island? Or are they on the docks here? No, no, they're on a different island. Perks of the job. Yep. Tried to turn out of the way. Auto steering pulled me into the way. Oh, come on, man. Jesus Christ. Gotta do mini games while the cops are just on me. Oh, that actually just auto-completed the mini game. Well, I don't 100% every game. I just want 100% a decent amount of them. This one has definitely been something. He's trying to escape. Okay, well, how am I gonna cut his head off if I have to get into a car chase him? Yep. Can you auto-target the guy right here? I don't know if we have enough bullets. There we go.
It's going to be painful.
Don't you dare get into another car. A masochist. I don't think we really played that many games that were just horrible 100%. So I guess some could argue that like Death Stranding 2 would be too much. There were some facilities on there that were a pain, but I still overall enjoyed that game. He wants to meet us at the amusement park. Sounds like he wants to meet us somewhere a little secluded. This one has not been that enjoyable to 100% though. It's got a lot of really annoying activities. Mainly just any of the ones that consist of driving very quickly. And there's still a lot of random stuff we gotta do outside of just story missions. Buying all the properties is gonna take a bit. Yeah, we're doing GTA 5 next. Though there is a lot of games coming out this month. Well, September. So, this coming month. Coincidence is a bitch. He suspects me. But there's a Dawn of Bloodwalker. Onimusha. Wolverine, Halloween the game. He's actually gonna try to kill us here? Welcome back, gamer. Our uncle's actually sticking up for us. Seems like he's letting us go. But yeah, I mean, GTA 5 is technically what's next once we're done with this game. So that one will take us a bit. Alright, we're still alive. I would buy this property here, but we don't have enough for it. The Angels of Death. Well, he shouldn't have trusted them in the first place. A private investigator called Lester. Now, I didn't actually think we would just have another mission for him immediately. Lester's got a mission for us. He needs 10 bags of ecstasy. I guess that's what that means. I don't know if we have that much. Hasn't been that long. Oh man. Another tailing mission. Seems to be an on-foot one though. Maybe we should get into the cop car. That'll make us less suspicious. I thought they just have like an almost classic looking Vice City Rampage icon.
I love this.
Or he just has a fancy umbrella.
Hey!
He did have an umbrella. I thought that was just the marker for him.
Love this city.
Yeah. I think I have to tail them again. Jeez, I almost got flipped over. course. It's got to be the cop blocking the intersection. Really? Damn fence. I just kind of screwed myself here, I think. Okay, good. That was probably really close. Well, we know where their location is now. We gotta see how much ecstasy we have. Do I even have a safe house near me? Which one is it trying to bring me to? Cheap shipment of weed. God, our drug dealers are being lazy right now. It's all weed related, so we can't really get any money. Well, any massive amounts of money at least. But we're right here now. Whatever it takes. More like the village idiot. Well, every time we see our guy's face, it does make sense. So he's got this really dumbass look on his face. Why didn't they just have the explosives on hand? Oh, you have a crazy storm by you right now?
Hey, baby. Get away from me!
Let me get the body armor. I have a feeling they're gonna come rushing out. Yeah, that's where Irish is from. Africa. But no, I know, it's the one song. Wait, how the hell did they get back here? Also, why the hell is this guy invincible? Okay, we're gonna need a little bit of space here. I think they're going a little overboard with how many they're sending in all at once. Jesus Christ. I hit the van a little bit on accident, so it's got some damage to it. Technically right.
What are you picking on me for?
Well, can the guys that I picked up... Okay, they are shooting back. Are they? I actually can't tell. They are. They're just not the greatest at it. Canaries are closer to Morocco than Spain. Dude, maybe you should be watching this guy. Alright, we gotta see... How much ecstasy did he want? 5? Or 15? 10. In between that. I don't think we have that much, though. But actually, wait, didn't we just get like a bunch of ecstasy from that one mission we just did? Oh, we have 12. Yeah, where's Lester at then? That was our other contact. Nice and close. Double trouble. Yep, that's definitely Lester. I wonder if this is supposed to be that Elvis-looking dude on the cover art. Angels of Death are still operating, though. Listening to rain sounds. It's putting you to sleep. Cutscene music. Alright, we're taking on the role of Lester here. It's gonna be very convincing. I don't actually like that I have to ride a bike, and that is why. This thing really gets moving. Oh, arch rivals the Lost off of their turf. Ride with style. Okay, damn street light. Hit the ramp and land in the gas station? Okay, sure. Does it matter if I'm on the bike if I do it? Oh, God. We're about to get lit up here. Actually grab this. So we're taking out some Lost members. I wonder if Lee is the reason why they get driven out of Liberty City. One of them just died on their own. Just gonna be a perfect roadblock. What am I blowing up? God, I wish this thing could turn. blowing up the Lost. Oh wow, what are the chances? I think we caused more damage to just the architecture than the Lost. Yeah, Lester will definitely pass as an Asian man. Bet you actually kill a decent chunk of Lost members in this game, I guess. Didn't give anything away stone cold. Sell a bunch of their merchandise? For 2 days? I mean, it shouldn't be that difficult to find a buyer. We find buyers all the time. Okay, they're gonna have to buy a little bit more than that. God damn it. Wow, that almost totaled the bike. Is it just trailing me? What is it doing? Okay, well we can't sell that anymore. Alright, I'm getting a car. We're done with the bike. Oh my god. It's kind of hard to sell these when they keep getting stuck. Right when I got there. Wow, their meter goes up way faster than mine. Yeah, they're gonna beat me to the punch here. Really? It's always right when I get there. This car's not gonna last much longer. This is going to be extremely close. God damn. Buddy, get in. Alright, there we go. Problem is, I'm not even gonna have money to buy ammo. Also, our pants are like permanently a different color right now.
Do you ever shut up?
Because, I mean, just pistol bullets will set us back a few thousand. I think we have like 4K on this right now.
This place is so dirty.
Plus 10 Coke, if only we had buyers for it. Like, high value buyers. Is there an update? We got him out. Sometimes a computer will like auto restart if there's a system update. Grave situation. It's too intense, yeah. Jimmy Carpa? Sounds like we're already under attack. Did I run out of... No, I was gonna say, I don't think we ran out of pistol bullets there. Gonna be running out of pistol bullets soon, though. Why are you running ahead? Oh. That was a quick mission. At least we got some submachine gun ammo from it.
You make out last night?
Guess I'm waiting for some emails here.
Why don't you watch where you're going?
Heston's got more news. How much time do we have left on those? We might just have to take what we can get here. Till Wednesday. Wait, is this guy actually still doing this? He is. Really? He picked someone up right as I held Y. God damn it. That was gonna be the taxi I was gonna take. That one's occupied. God damn it. Wait, here we go.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's not occupied anymore. I guess the guy inside disappeared. Maybe he got instantly ran over somehow, like our hospital patient. He only has 9? What the heck? Certain years safe house. I'm pretty sure we have more weed than what I currently own.
My bad, homie.
Man, we have so much coke. That'd be so much money if some specialty buyer would show up for that. More cheese? You probably could. I'm not really even that heavy of an eater. I usually just have like one major meal a day, most of the time. Watch it no longer be Sunday. Oh, it's actually about not to be. Oh, of course I'm walled out here too. I gotta go all the way around.
You whack, son!
Hello?
Am I crazy or did this guy just vanish? I just bought all that weed for nothing. Yeah, peak gaming energy. There he is. Really trying to waste their time there. Alright, well that's a little bit of money. That's usually why I don't waste my time with weed. It's not really worth it.
How much is that, 2 grand?
Okay, taxi, can you just try? Yeah, damn it. It's just like floating up stuff. Alright, so he's got great news for us. I have a bad feeling about that. Scrambled. The name of their rat. How many rats are there? Yeah, I'm really not sure how that's gonna help us. To go and fix their wiretap. Well, I would say it's getting worse. Is it gonna be in an alleyway? Oh, yeah. Nothing like a good old sword.
Changing the world, brothers!
It's a little bit too clear right here. One of these is gonna be on the move. I just know it. Not this one because the meter's not really moving, but I feel like there's gonna be a final one that is gonna be on the move. Holy shit! You know, that actually worked out very well because now I'm all the way up at the top.
For me.
Can I just, like, punch this thing? Probably not.
I'm a freaking president, baby!
I'm surprised we didn't just instantly die when we ran into that, though.
I love this city.
Scrambler must be on the move. You don't say. Okay, well, I don't know which way they're going, but they're going the complete opposite way I'm going. That could have been really bad. How long does this thing hang out for? You can buy a flamethrower now. I'm actually surprised we didn't unlock that sooner. Big time for some heroin, okay. We do have a decent amount of heroin at our safe house. I gotta go and pick it up, though. Is there any drug dealers between me and him? Well, kind of. There's just one to our left. You have 2 other emails already? You apologized to us, oddly enough. Huge arms shipment.
I must spend 2 grand.
Man, we really need a coke buyer. We have so much of it. Dude, there was no reason to shoot out the damn cameras. That's the most pointless collectible in any of the GTA games. Well, no, actually that's not true. The most pointless collectible in any of the GTA games is the damn pigeons. Sure, it gives you an Annihilator helicopter, but does it really? Does it actually give you that? Because last time we checked, it wasn't even up there. But shooting out the cameras is supposed to prevent drug busts like that to a higher percent, but ever since we've done it, we've actually had more busts happen than before we shot the cameras. So, it really didn't seem like it did anything. It's a decent amount of money from that, though. Is this not? I thought this was the taxi that I drove. I guess not. Cops immediately responded to us. Another heroin guy? Let's hoping that that one was a seller. But it's just another dude who wants to buy a ton of it. All this for a 1-star wanted level.
Why am I always so hungry?
Steal the wheels? Uh-oh. Probably a cross-dresser too. Alright. Could have just said please.
Sometimes I just want to sing.
Barely didn't make it. Well, I mean, I technically didn't make it, but we squeezed through. I take it this is trespassing? I'm gonna need one of their cars. That did not go anywhere near where I just threw it. Got them to open though. Wait, where the hell did these guys come from? Oh, come on, it had to be this minigame? Oh my god, screw it. I'm not gonna sit there and do that. These guys working with the cops or something? Use your damn car. That was a quick one. Does that auto replace? Okay, no, it gives us ammo. I wasn't sure if you found a specific type in the dumpster because you kind of have to pick it up. I wasn't sure if it was just gonna override whatever gun we were carrying. But no, just gives you some extra ammo. Didn't he tell us to work with him though? I thought that's what this was his plan. But I don't think that dude's ever happy with us. Dude, we need someone who's gonna pay more for coke. We are carrying so much money in coke, it's unreasonable. Not great. It's a good thing we reduced the chances of this happening. So that way it could just always happen. I didn't want to go here. Well, we didn't get caught. Instead, we just led them straight to our stash, so they decided to let us go. Yeah, how much coke do we have right now? We have 49. That's almost a full capacity of it. I'm actually curious. I want to test something. I know this is a mission replay, but I just wanted to see if what Eric said is true. The thing is, how do you cancel a mission that you're already in replay with? I don't think you can. Plus, you can't. I just don't know what button it was. But apparently, I was supposed to refresh them, but I don't know. Maybe there's a step I'm missing. So if you can't cancel it, I'm not gonna just replay the entire mission. Hypothetical drugs. Let's run his mission. Yeah, definitely hypothetical. Arms out of harm's way. guy has no more patience for us. I have a feeling the docks are a lot further than I thought they were. So much so that I shouldn't walk there.
What happened to changing the world, brothers?
Just kind of gonna get the wand level no matter what. There's just only cops around. Jesus. Why do they have spike strips?
Go fuck your.
You're asking why I'm just using the sword. I'm just conserving ammo. Sword actually works very well on top of it. Of course they took it. Got a decent head start as well, and I'm stuck. Shit. Knocked me off my boat. Alright, easy enough. I guess you're just kind of unstoppable with the sword. I'm liking the amount of submachine gun ammo we have now. Proves he's talking to the feds. Well, so I could be killing non-rats that he's telling me are rats, and then I have to give a recording that, well, at that point I probably wouldn't actually get the recording.
I know who you are.
Damn. Guy's got the Dark Souls rolls.
I think you got it.
Are you kidding me? I honestly did not expect him to just start swimming away. Usually the NPCs try to avoid the water as much as possible. They're still chasing me. Okay, that might be bad. One of our drug dealers that we never talked to is over there. I got stuck to the front of his jet ski, and it kept telling me that I was on my jet ski still, so I actually just couldn't do anything. Where was that dock? Looked like it was somewhere over here. Oh, Lester's got some more work. So that when you hit RB, it brings you to the things, but if you hit LB to go back, it brings you to a completely different page.
Help! There's a lunatic!
Are all of our new emails just ammunition? Wait, it says we have 2. We don't. I still have to also check if we've met all random encounters. I think we actually have done most of them. Now, I think that one drug dealer was somewhere. Oh, this is where we took the boat. But we didn't get that far away. He's got to be somewhere around here. Yeah, we died right here. I don't see his dot. Wait, there he is. one dude's probably still buying this stuff. Means there's probably going to be a drug bust. And there surprisingly wasn't.
Hey, I'm walking here.
So Lester's still in the same spot? No, he moved. Sin's right there. Yeah, where the hell is Lester? There he is. I had to sneeze for a sec. Finished Until Dawn, nice. Did you save everybody? We actually made a pretty decent chunk of the way through the story on this game, I think, in a relatively short amount of time. 85%. Still missing 12 dealers on the map. Boss's girl likes to gossip. Protect some gear. Glad I get to ride a bike again. Also, Robert, I did say before that Halloween was unbanned in Australia. Even though it showed up on the classification as like 18 plus for the Halloween complete or deluxe edition or whatever. Apparently it's not official yet, so it might still be banned. It could just be a placeholder on their ratings thing, which doesn't make sense to me, because that would make it to where it isn't banned, but apparently nobody knows for sure yet. So there's still the chance that it is banned in Australia. I don't like that I have to follow vans on a bike. Okay, but if they're just cyclists, it should be okay. If they start bringing in bigger vans or something, we might be kind of screwed. I have a feeling some of these guys are gonna start having like grenade launchers or something. I accidentally pushed them, so now they're just kind of stuck. Oh, and okay. Wow, they have a failsafe for that. That's actually kind of surprising. Not a lot of games do fail-safes for when cars get stuck, so you're just screwed. Well, hopefully that worked. Downer's Motherlode. That's not even worth our time. We really need someone who's in the market for coke. Because we have 49 things of coke right now. That is a lot of money we're sitting on. Yes. Left the explosives. And you'd get nothing done without us. See a lot of enemies right there. Do they always have like a ton of spike strips? That actually blocks me off back here. Sword is such a nice way to conserve ammo. Why can't I pick that up? I wonder if it technically fell higher than me. Unless we are somehow at capacity. I guess we can, yeah, I guess we can only carry around like 400 bullets. It's really, oh, we must be getting ammo for 2 different guns then. Alright, that was a pretty cool mission. Sorry, I was just checking something really quick. Shit plus fan. Heston's having problems again. Nothing new. Safe house might actually be, yeah, kind of close to us. Damn it. I was hoping that taxi would have stayed. Yeah, I'm wondering how many more missions we have left. Because I guess there is the possibility we could 100% this tonight. Only all these taxis weren't occupied. Because we'd only have a few things to clean up. Although finding the last 2 statues might be annoying. Because apparently there's like a bunch of different locations, but there's only 2 of them at 2 out of whatever, so you have to check a bunch of them. So I'm not entirely sure how long that would take. Evidence dash. We have 9 more missions left, including this one. So we're actually very close to finishing the story. This sounds like it's gonna be fun. Possibly. There's like a few random miscellaneous things we gotta do still. How am I gonna slow his car down? Okay. They did it for me. Though I can't let it get shot. Wait, who the hell's in the passenger seat shooting? But yeah, we have to buy a ton of safe houses, which getting the money might take a little bit. We might have to just sell drugs without, without worrying about, like, the people who buy it for more. Looks pretty secluded to me. But I don't think finding the remaining drug dealers would be that hard.
I don't care what other people
What? There are too many people around. Alright, so I gotta bring this into the middle of the Sahara Desert, apparently. We're in Liberty City. There's gonna be roads and sidewalks everywhere. I don't know where to bring this thing, man.
Hey, baby.
There's gonna be people and roads and cars everywhere. Not worth driving over here, though. How is this too close to roads and sidewalks? There's not a road or a sidewalk even nearby. Alright, I have no idea where this is gonna want to go then. It obviously has a very specific place in mind. I just have to guess where that is. Oh, this is good, though. Okay. closer to the road was okay. Oh, now they're shooting at me again. Weston, man, where are you? No problem, gamer. We might be able to 100% it tonight. Of course, fuck my best friend. Why would you want to keep this car? Step 8. Yeah, we have 8 more story missions left at this point, and then we need to track down 12 more drug dealers that we haven't talked to, and then also buy the remaining property. And then we have to find 2 more collectible statues that only show up after the main story is completed. I don't know what that's really gonna be like. Oh, they just sell the RPG now. But we're running out of stuff to do.
This place is so dirty.
Got that thing you wanted? Yeah. Is it gonna just be a simple pickup, though? It never is.
What are you doing?
You could have just sent it to me through the mail. It's an audio recording. Lester's got some Meredith news now. Come on, where are the taxis? See how close these guys are. Now there's just no cars. Goddamn tree. Oversights. As soon as we're done, okay, yeah. He doesn't have anything. Oh, and this dude, he's probably the rat. Wait, fire hydrants can knock you down, that's funny. We're probably killing the guy trying to expose him as a rat. You know, I think the sniper, I don't know if it's like a weapon you can just use. I think it's a situational one. Couldn't he have just given us the code if you put the sniper up here? Didn't look like they were alone. There was a few suited dudes. Just running for it.
Motherfucker!
You might not want to get next to the exploding tanker truck there, buddy. Hey, what's going on, Antagonize? We are doing a lot of story stuff right now. Because we're actually almost done with the game. We have 7 more story missions left.
Go fuck yourself.
So we'll probably just finish it tonight. Though, I mean, I have a few other side stuff I gotta do too, but it shouldn't be too big of a thing to get done. There's that mission. Side content in this game is brutal sometimes, though. Mainly a lot of the driving specific stuff. Vigilante's actually incredibly easy on this one. I don't even know if he killed the guy we were after. He just killed a bunch of other dudes. But how's it been going, Antagonize? Yeah, now we have 6 story missions left, I believe. Wait, was Lester doing well? Glad to hear it. I don't know how much money we're gonna need for the remaining properties. There he is. By yourself. see no evil. Yeah, I don't know why they would think that. It was only oral. And he failed at the one thing we needed him for. It's just our expression. GTA 5 also ends. Well, maybe. We don't know for sure if it's actually gonna end. I'm like indifferent towards it. GTA Online has enough content, I would say. If they wanted to stop, they could. And there would still be a ton of things for people to do. But who knows? They might still do a few things even after GTA 6 releases. Wait, we have a suspicion meter for this? I mean, wouldn't it be suspicious that we're just shooting dudes right outside of their car? Luckily, the NPCs also struggle with the motorcycles in this game. I mean, I haven't even experienced all of the content in GTA Online. There's still a ton of stuff I haven't done on it. I almost shot at our buddy here. Oh, the single player? Well, I mean, the single player has been done for a long time. Like, are you saying you personally will just never play it again? I was gonna say, how many bikers are we killing here? Oh, for me, it doesn't really matter. Like, what if I end up liking 5 better than 6? I'm not saying that will happen, obviously. But you never truly know, I guess. But I always can go back and play other games from the franchise. Even if a new one comes out. Vice City's still my personal favorite. Got everything he could from Meredith. Oh, he's talking about some other things here. Hep C, scabies. But that's the end of our time with Lester. What happened to... Oh, there it is. Oh, wait. Perfect timing. But yeah, I just think that game has, like, the best pacing out of all the GTAs. Like, it's the most fun for me to go back and play. There he is. Rude Awakening. I'm not doing anything, man. Just doing what he told us to do. Only for clans. I don't think he has a recording either. But yeah, you know, if we do 100% this tonight, it means we're going to be starting GTA 5 later tonight, technically, because it is Thursday. And I am still going to stream. So it'll be 2 back-to-back days of streaming this week, because I couldn't stream on Tuesday. Because my internet was shit. I don't know why it was. Unexplainable. And then it just corrected itself. That's usually what happens,
I
though.
must have got 2 grams.
Becomes terrible for no reason and then corrects itself. Our current percentage right now is 89.03%. We have like 4 or 5 more story missions left, so that'll probably get us like 94 to 95%-ish, maybe. And then we have to find the remaining 12 drug dealers that we never talked to. I don't know how much that's going to be worth. Finding the last 2 collectible statues, I don't know what that's worth either. And then buying the rest of the properties is still a thing. But no problem, Antagonize. Thanks for stopping in for a little bit.
Fools will work for me.
His nudes. Set the alarm off in his car.
You whack, son.
He's talking shit about us. He is using us. just walk into? Yeah, I'm not really sure what... Alright, I mean, we still have to kill him. God damn it, Van. Okay. Well, that happened. Job done, I guess. Yeah, it was more than just a betrayal, though. Also, he was the boss? He was leading a group? But he was just using us. We even saved his life. Ooh, Heston actually has another mission for us. Actually, do we have any properties that we can buy near us? I thought it said that there was 21 of them, and we're definitely not even close to owning 21 of them. Maybe I misread that for something else, because that seems like a lot. And that's not, it's kind of an unnecessary amount. I feel like this one, it's only 9,000. I thought this one would be more expensive because it's like a whole warehouse. Actually, what does the interior of a warehouse-looking place like this even look like? Oh, wow. Actually does still have a different interior. So we're also missing potentially 3 more trophies on the shelf. It looks like they could potentially fit 3. Like 2 more on the top shelf and then 1 more on the bottom. Oh wait, now we have 5 story missions left. At this point. Yeah, let me look at the trophies again. There's 8 of them. We have 6. Meeting all 80 is another trophy. Oh, trophy for 40. Oh, you get a trophy for all 21 safe houses. Yeah, there is 21 of them. I wish it told me what the trophies were so that I could tell. Because we have the safe, the bong, the spoon, the syringe, the binoculars, and then the box. Pulled off the pearl necklace. That other taxi was open as well. Alright, where the hell is Heston hanging out? encrypted file, huh? We're gonna have to hack in? How do they expect me to do all this shit all the time? Alright, we'll just hack into the FIB mainframe then. I don't think we can go that way. Holy shit, this thing is sensitive. Alright. So we're just locating the hotspot, so thank God he dove out of the way. He's trying to avoid the cop car and I almost just ran over a cop. Oh, but he's gonna come after me anyways.
Get away from me!
Alright, so the ping isn't gonna be exactly where the signal is. But what about the other one? Oh, I see. We gotta get like perfectly in between them.
Whatever.
Cops don't like what I'm doing. It's so close.
I love this city.
Well, that was perfect right there. Here we go. Are they just like right on me or something? You gotta be kidding me, man.
Out of the car!
Wait, did we finish it? No, he just wants me to lose the cops now. Easier said than done. Especially since we have a 3-star wanted level. I can't just go to a pay and spray when we have 3 stars. Not without getting extraordinarily lucky. How did that not wipe him out? Oh my god, I hate the wanted system on this game. I don't know what the hell just killed all of my momentum right there. Like, how do you lose infinite cops? I know I have to get them to smack into shit, but that's not always like a guarantee. Especially when they're genius drivers. This might actually be where the last like 3 hours of the stream are, just driving around in circles. Because the cops never stop. Holy shit, finally. Tried doing that a few times. Chan and Zhao. That's not very surprising, I guess. Well, Heston came through for us in the end there. So Zhao and Chan. Zhao doesn't surprise me. Chan, I guess, really actually just is a genius. He just acts like an idiot. He's probably the mastermind behind all of it. He just played the fool, which, I mean, like I said... Chan was probably behind it all. Of course they ran out. The Libertonian Museum, huh? Why does everything lead back to that place? Oh, we're literally right here. Did it just drop me off in the same spot? No. It did bring me around to the other side. Though it actually probably would have been more convenient being on the other side.
Moron.
It's been a while since we heard Kenny's theme. What? Did you just break the fourth wall? Heel drive. That's different. Oh, we have the minigun. The hell is that guy bulletproof? Might have to be careful when I do that. I don't know if when the vehicles blow up near us, they do more damage. It had more than half of its health left. He doesn't have a minigun. We went all out on that one. Oops. Kenny's actually gonna be the successor? Wow, he passed that over real quick. But there's still the matter of the traitors. Think my car's in the way? There'll be no easy task. We have a sword. I found Chan. It from the Tom. These guys aren't even dropping guns.
Let's go.
He's still defending himself, though. Do I have to chase a goddamn helicopter? The fact that he's still trying to defend himself, I think we are being lied to. But he could just be lying. But it doesn't actually make sense for him to betray the Triads. Well, how much damage would the minigun do this thing? Nothing, actually. We literally need this. Oh shit, okay. I thought he was gonna come back with more missiles. Oh god, he's got more? Oh, don't all rush at once here. What is he actually hitting these things with? Just his hands? Wouldn't he be better off just flying out of here? They happen to spawn any more body armor down here? That did a little bit of a number on us. Dick. I wasn't sure if he was going to try to do 2 strafing runs this time, but he only did the 1 again. The panic. Ooh, we might still get ambushed. Nope. Zhao is no more. But I'm not fully convinced he was actually our enemy. Same with Chan. I feel like our uncle's actually... Then again, like I said, it's still weird to me that whatever her name was in the beginning died so quickly, got picked up by the ambulance, we just never saw her again. So I feel like she still has a role to play, but maybe they did just kill her off immediately. Just seems odd. Very odd. Alright, can we find a taxi? One that I can use. We'll see what Chan has to say for himself. Clear the pier. Oh, this is the dude that we took to the tattoo parlor? Shitty tattoo. Well, he made it pretty far. Trying to run somewhere. we went through so much of our machine gun ammo. Oh shit.
What do you got?
Any body armor? Give me a wank. What is he, Homelander? Made a video. What? Good shout, man. Yeah, if only we would just shoot them before they get in the car. Take the wank. I honestly don't think these guys betrayed us. He's now good at driving. What the? Did Chan just teleport? How did he get over there? But doesn't matter now, they're both dead. Yeah, there's definitely more going on. Like I said, I feel like the girl that died in the beginning is still gonna be somewhere in play here. It's just seemed really odd to focus on her getting picked up by the ambulance. We've been sold a lie. Well, you don't say, Heston. Wait for our body armor here. Decent gesture of trust. Yeah, probably. God damn it, man. We keep getting screwed on that. On our drug deal guys, they always want the cheapest shit. They're always in the market for downers or weed. You can't really get anything for that, even if they do pay more.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Oh, random encounter. One of the ones we haven't done. Oh yeah, this is the chick that wanted to date us. What? Oh god. I'm sure I bet if I try getting in a car, she's gonna just pull me out. Okay. That's a mission. That's the other thing I'm gonna have to check. So many more of those we have left. Yeah, all the time. Dude, what happened to all the taxis in this city, man? There we go.
Hey, watch it.
She definitely wants me.
See, I really wish I could zoom this damn map out. Where the hell is he? There he is. Well, I think this is the second last mission. Oh wait, no, this is the last mission. Salt in the wound or whatever. This is the final mission. Tried to kill him. It sounded good, but it was bullshit. God damn it, dude. This guy just be straight with us. Yeah, how much do you want to bet it's either going to be the girl that got shot in the beginning or our good old Uncle Kenny here? Well, our Uncle Kenny. Hey, he's still driving this car. I think this is the one that we got for him. Okay. Whatever, we're right here. Why did you shout freeze, you dipshit? What do you know? Wow, he just straight up admits it. how many organizations are at play here? I'll check, yeah, okay, I'll check the way with the enemies. Good call. Hopefully this would actually pick up, oh, it does pick up ammo for this one. That looks like a rocket launcher. Could have been worse. Did he just appear out of that, dude? Oh my god, he dropped body armor. Who would have known that the cop would have been our best dude the whole time? The one that actually had our back. Do I have a minigun again? Yeah, I'm sure the jet skis are gonna help him out. Get a helicopter, right? Strong boat. Man, how much shit is he gonna get in and out of? Heston, come on, buddy. Get in the damn car. God, the worst part about this is gonna be the cops, man. Kenny's also under arrest. Why are they just completely ignoring him? Thank God we made it to the building. What, he came here? had some... Wait, okay, so we were just being used by everybody the entire time. Had the sword the whole time. Just killed that dude. No, he's glad he killed him. Okay, I thought there would be something else going on. We got him. Just slashed him. Okay. I have... I think this is the... Wasn't this the intro song as well? But we beat the story. That ends kind of abruptly. But yeah, we were just used by everybody except Heston. Well, he technically used us, but he also helped us in the end, so I guess it's okay. But yeah, the story was pretty decent on this game. Wasn't that bad. It's actually like the only thing I ended up liking about it for the most part. Well, not yet. We're not 100% done with it. We have to finish buying the remaining properties. We gotta find these 2 statues that can be in a bunch of different places. It's different for everybody. And then we have to track down the last 12 drug dealers as well. We're not done yet. 24-hour stream. I don't know how much longer it's going to be to finish up the rest of the stuff. All I know is that the main story is done. Do we even get... Wow, you don't even get like paid for anything or anything like that at the end.
Sometimes I just want to sing.
Well, let's lock in the save. I might as well just order some body armor just in case. I don't know if we would really need it. It's like, I don't think we have any combat heavy things. But yeah, I was actually kind of right. I said 94 or 95% after all the missions are passed. But we gotta figure some stuff out now. I gotta figure out what this collectible is. Lines of foe. I thought it said there was only 2 of them. Maybe there's more than 2 of them. Is he gonna drop off my package? There are 2 randomly placed lines of foe out of 20 possible locations. Before being made available, their possible locations are represented in-game by swirling blue dots. We've seen those before, because I was confused as to what they were. Finding them. Oh, they actually unlock some multiplayer missions that aren't required for 100%, but the statues themselves are required. Let's grab these. We might not wait for like a massive buyer, because that might take forever. I like how they don't have their own map, but this actually might work better. So we gotta check out 20 possible locations for this. God damn it. Can I just open this in a new tab? Keeps side swiping to a different map. Maybe in the process we'll end up finding some of our missing drug dealers out of the 12.
Right now, spending more than I make.
But yeah, this Lions of Foe thing, though, it specifically only shows up once the game is done. Oh yeah, they actually tell me about it right here. Well, we might as well start with the ones furthest to the right. Unless we're already in Algonquin. Alright, we're already in Algonquin. I guess we'll start with the locations here. One of them can potentially be at the Statue of Happiness. One of them's also potentially right here. And like I said, if a drug dealer wants coke for like a decent price, we'll just sell it, see how much money we get from it. Because all of our major buyers only want weed all the time, which gives us basically nothing. Oh, we were this close. Well, let's stop here first. See what he wants. Come on, man. Overabundance of downers and weed all the time. It's so unhelpful. We'll make 30... whatever, we'll just sell it. Sure, we could have gotten more, but 58k, that might buy us a decent amount of our remaining properties. So I'm assuming they'll just be identifiably there. Like we'll just see a statue within the blue swirls is how I'm assuming it'll look. I wonder if that taxi's still there. Let me just put it right here. But yeah, we gotta check 20 of these locations. Like I said, maybe in the process we'll find the remaining drug dealers, but I have no idea.
Not bad, homie.
Is there actually any properties we need to buy? What, because of all the drugs? There's one right there. Can't be because of the drugs. Dude, I guarantee it's gonna be the last two places we check. It'll just work out where the last two locations that are right by each other are both gonna have the statues. I wonder why they decided to do it this way. The 2 possible locations out of 20 thing. There's another game that does something very similar to that with collectibles. Can't remember what it was though, but I remember having to do something like this for a different game. One game that does RNG, it's not the game that I'm thinking of, but one game that does RNG collectibles is Hellboy. Web of Word, which actually was a really fun game. But that one does RNG collectibles. So you don't know how long it'll take to get all of them, and you could potentially miss picking one up if you happen to like not see it. And then you just have to wait until it shows up again. Oh man, this map is like 144p. So I'm trying to like, I'm trying to read it. Where are we standing right now? We're right here. I think it's supposed to be somewhere right here. Cops immediately caught on to that. Oh, there's one. Jesus. Alright, so we found one of them. Now we just need to find the second one. But before we do that, let's go by this place. So yeah, they're pretty obvious when they do spawn. They're pretty giant statues.
Not another step, punk!
Oh, come on. Why do the cops always have to be this big of a nuisance, man? They gotta stop everything. Alright, there we go. Just want to buy a house. Though, that's not really a house, is it? Dude, how lucky would it be if, 24-hour stream? No, we are almost done with this, though. We only have to locate a few more drug dealers and one more line of faux statue and then purchase the remaining properties. We actually just finished the main story not that long ago, like probably 10 minutes ago. So we're probably just going to 100% it tonight and then later, or 100% it this morning, and then later tonight we'll start GTA 5. It's just they have this one collectible type in here it's got 20 possible locations and there's only 2 of them. So you gotta visit all the possible locations to find them all. It's really weird. Actually, I gotta move further up. Just going to the next stream. No, there's a new episode of Reacher. I wanted to watch it. Alright, statue's definitely not here. It's probably gonna be the Statue of Happiness one. Still haven't watched season 1. I mean, that's not really that surprising. Season 3 is actually really good. Season 4 is pretty good so far as well. It's just a consistently good show. I can't Even come, technically it didn't even start in my community. It started in Ryan's community, my friend Slice by Gaming. And it just transferred onto me, I guess. Yeah, that's, my dad does the same thing. He usually waits until all episodes are available before he will start watching something. But Antagonize, you won't have any more spoilers. The story's beaten. We're just cleaning up the rest of the stuff. Hopefully. I wonder if I have to get in proximity for certain properties to be able to actually buy them. Or if they're just all on our map. Ryan is, he was also doing stuff on YouTube. He's one of my longest friends that I've had for most of my life. His channel name is Slice by Gaming. He doesn't do anything on YouTube anymore because he works for like 2 different video game companies. Like one part marketing, another he's like part of the publishing team. So he's just busy all the time. Alright, it's not here. But yeah, both of our communities were kind of like grown together for like the first couple of years. And then he got busy and I was still doing stuff, so. Bring any heroin. Okay, we have some heroin. But yeah, I also just do OnlyFans. But I don't think that's where it comes from. This dude doesn't sell heroin? I'll buy his coke. Oh, what do you know? A drug bust. Yeah, you can buy and sell weed on this game. It's not worth very much, though. Like, even when they ask for more, like, they'll give you more for it, it still barely pays. Coke and heroin is where you really make the deals. Oh shit. I think that's it for that car. Alright, statue's definitely not here. Yeah, this is an emulator. It's an emulator called PPSPP. It's a PSP emulator. But it's probably like the best one you can use that's out there. Some of the best. That's what I always hear. Glad you like them. Pretty sure we have heroin stashed here. Oh no, we don't have any heroin. Well, the game wasn't only on PSP, it was also on Nintendo DS. The PSP version just has some extra missions, not only just like side challenges and stuff, but it also has some extra story missions. And then it also has better graphics. Did it move my waypoint? Oh no, that's right, we marked a drug dealer. It's funny that the cooldown for sprinting transfers over a save as well. He just got done resting, but he's too tired to sprint. Alright, let's see if our statue's somewhere over here. Like I said, I'm looking at like a 144p map, so I'm
problem?
in the right spot, but not exact. I think it...
Your
Is it
vodka
supposed
is
to be in
no
the
good.
basketball court? There's not even, like, blue circles here. What does this guy have? Just asked that he's giving us a bad price for. Actually, what will he buy Coke for? A positive. Yeah, I'm not even seeing a blue circle here.
You whack, son.
I think it looks like it almost is supposed to be in the basketball court. Maybe I should find a different map.
Hey, sorry, man.
That's what you always say. I think this guy has a plague.
Word.
Emulation, depending on the generation, is... Oh, there it is. Okay, well, the statue's not here. It's kind of the only way to preserve certain games. Because, I mean, now you can actually just go and buy this game anywhere. And a PSP isn't something that's still being manufactured or anything like that. So it'll either just cost a lot to get to play this game, or you just emulate it. Same thing with like a lot of PS2 and PS1 games. They're not always available. It's like the only thing that actually takes steps to preserving games. But like I said, engaging with emulating is, for me, the limit is usually hardware that's no longer available, games that are no longer available. Alright, well, the statue's not here. At least we can see the fence from this spot. It's somewhere in this area. Why can't I place a marker there? Getting the next one ready.
That's what you always say.
Oops. I thought that was the one that was picking me up. I mean, the upside to the drug dealers, finding them isn't going to be that hard because we can see the ones we have found. Alright, statues. It's going to be the one at Statue of Happiness, I guarantee it. After 30 years, yeah. It has been a bit, I guess. Well, I think the dude up there is the one selling the weed. Actually, I think he wants weed for more. Oh, there's the possibility that a stranger mission is also left. Or like a few. Alright, none of the statues on this island. I swear to God, if it's the Statue of Happiness one, though, that'll probably be like the last one we check. Occupied taxi. Occupied taxi. Come on, why are they all occupied? Alright, I guess we're gonna be driving there. I already drove most of the way. Alright, it's not this one. We're starting to run out of spots here. Stream is gold, I appreciate it. This one looks like it's right behind this safe house. Actually, well, can head over there later, I guess. It's okay. I don't know. This is one that I'd never play again, probably. The story, like, just if you're running just the story, it's not bad. But I don't really care for the driving in this game at all. The driving's really annoying sometimes. Bronze at best. Yeah, head dick. Shooting mechanics are alright too. The game has a lot of targeting issues though. Like, it'll just target the most completely nonsensical things most of the time. Yeah, and then that's the other thing too, the top-down angle. The top-down angle actually affects the gameplay in a negative way in a lot of situations, especially like high-speed car chases. If you're playing on like a PSP screen or something like that, you'll probably have the radar closer to your eyesight. But when you're playing it on like a normal display, you're always looking at the top of the screen, and your radar's on the bottom of it. So it's like, if you need to pay attention to your radar, you have to constantly keep switching where you're looking at last second. So it can just be really annoying. But yeah, I mean, like I said, it's just alright. I'd give it like a 6 out of 10. And most of that is just because of the story. Because gameplay is not the greatest. Well, the statue's definitely not here. I know it's gonna be the Statue of Happiness, because of course it would be. That is the most out of the way one. The medal system too. Rockstar's never really been the greatest at doing medal challenges, because they usually always ask for just ridiculous requirements. And this game is exactly that. The medals just ask you to do some ridiculous things. And the other thing too with it is it's so RNG. Going after higher level medals for a lot of stuff in this game is just complete RNG. Which is annoying. No statue here. Similar to like the gambling challenges, I guess, in Red Dead 2, they're just completely unreasonable. Rockstar always tends to do things like that. Like, how do you make gambling a challenge when it's all just completely luck-based? Like, Five Finger Fillet is a little different because there's actually a skill to it. But, like, doing certain things at blackjack and poker, it's like, well, this isn't really in my hands. Here's one of our missing drug dealers, though. And he rips us off on weed. Glad we found him. Alright, statue's not here either. What if there's just not a second one after all of this? This is actually a place right by this safe house we don't have. Let's slow down. Damn it. Oh, this is like the first time nothing... Wait. There we go. I feel like we're so far away from owning every safe house, but I don't see that many markers. Well, our percentage went up from buying this one just a little bit. Yeah, vacation time. Am I in my 20s? Or Tiger? Alright, now I really can't tell where this one is. Based off of their map. Nope, not stats. I'm 28. No. I'm 28. No, I'm 32. Oh, he sells coke for cheaper. It looks like it's right here. No, Tiger, stop lying. You're like 53.
Do we know each other?
Watch it.
Physically. Huh. I have no idea where this statue is supposed to be. $18. Yeah, it's like somewhere... Oh, that's probably why. I was supposed to go south, not north.
I must have got this round.
Alright, let's see what we got over here. Oh, there's our final statue. Not at the Statue of Happiness. I know it says that, but we don't actually... We can't do that. We can't check out the social club. This isn't connected to anything. It's some sort of multiplayer reward.
Hey, watch it.
What the... Alright, so what does having all of the Lions of Foe do for us? It gave us 0.8%. That is a lot less than I was thinking it would give me. We only own 13 safe houses. Where the hell are the rest of them? I mean, I guess I don't feel any particular way about it. Just any other day, I guess. $23, yeah. All right, safe houses. That's going to be costly. Oh, here's a few. Maybe I'm just getting them lost in translation because they're the same color as the drug dealer symbols. Tiger, are you gonna give me Saints Row Reboot? Gaben Dust.
I wish I had a nail file.
It's going very good. We actually are almost done. I'm just trying to figure out if everything we have left is all we have left, which is remaining safe houses, remaining drug dealers, because we're at 95.58. How's it going, Tyler? Welcome to the stream. So we're probably going to need to make some money. But yeah, I mean, we're pretty much stuck on it until we finish it at this point. It's not enough to squeeze a stream out of on the next one. This seems like it's gonna be an expensive house. It's only 8,000. There's someone selling cheap coke right now. Can make a lot of money from him. Alright, any other houses near us? Here's one. I have a feeling there's gotta be a dealer at the airport. Yeah, well, there was always the disc to digital thing being rumored. They talked more about it earlier yesterday. Where you can, if you put your disc in your Xbox, it'll unlock it digitally for you. Which means that, like, say it's a game that didn't have Xbox Play Anywhere, but you unlocked it digitally, you could download it on the Xbox app, because you will own it digitally. However, they still haven't confirmed if it's 360 and original Xbox games compatible for backwards compatible games. They've only ever talked about it being Xbox One and Series games. So we'll have to find out. Yeah, I mentioned it when I started the GTA series, that we were just going to be focusing on the 3D and HD era games. Advanced technically is 3D era, like 3D universe. I tried getting the 3D mod for Advanced working, but it kept not working, so I just decided to skip it. But yeah, we're not playing GTA 1, 2, or London. So up next will be GTA 5. But since Xbox is doing backwards compatibility on PC now, and 360 games are gonna be coming. It would be nice if disc to digital worked for that, because otherwise I'd have to rebuy my 360 games on PC, even though I have the physical disc. We still need money for drugs. There's gotta be a drug dealer somewhere over here. Was there actually a blue dot above us? Oh no, that's just the downers guy. This is where that goat cart thing was.
I don't care what other people think.
No, we're just doing whatever is necessary for 100% completion. I already have all of the single player achievements in that game. So even like the 70 gold medal, there's more than 70 of them, but no, we're not doing that. I don't even... I never gotten like every single gold medal on a Rockstar game if it wasn't required
Hello?
for something else. Because I don't even like their gold medal system in their games. Some of them are just downright ridiculous. Alright, where's the guy who's selling the coke for less? That one dude who wants meth still wants it. Every single thing, yeah. I'm sure I did. But yeah, I played through GTA 5 a few times. It won't be my first time playing that. Man, he only has 8? Alright, let's see what other drug dealers we still have to locate really quick. I don't know what other house trophies we're missing either. Well, okay, no, I know one that we're missing is for owning all safe houses. That's one of them. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to look at a map and line it up with my map. I think we're missing 10 or 11 more of these guys. Oh, do they actually not have a map for these guys? Oh, wait, here we go. I might have to... Give me one sec. I gotta plug my phone in. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, it's definitely not from the collectible maps. Why did they use so many different colored symbols for the drug dealers here? Wait, there's a drug dealer on the island, Pat. There is. We found him. We're missing one that's in this area. Of course. Taxi's occupied now. Some acid. I think we actually do have some acid stashed at our lockbox. Alright, there's that missing one. I have to actually stop at this one. God, this is such a cluttered map. It's actually going to be hard to notice. No, we have this one. There's one of the safe houses we're missing. We're actually, yeah, we're missing. They have a drug dealer there. Okay, well, that's one we're definitely missing. A graveyard island. Yeah, I mean, Blood of Dawnwalker doesn't look bad. Also, I did find more clarification as to how the timer actually works on it. So, essentially... Oh, wait. Do we have to do both versions of Noodle Run? I wonder if we should run this really quick. Because we only did one version of this. I don't know if both are required. But when you do missions, some quests are worth more time. So it's basically questing spends time. So they did say that it's impossible to do all of the quests in one playthrough because you won't have the time to do it. So you gotta plan your quests carefully, is what they said. Yeah, we have a few games. I mean, one game that I'm definitely playing when it comes out is Halloween the game. I'm really excited for that. No, you can't technically 100% it in one playthrough. It'll forcefully take more. But I mean, you can't 100% it on any playthrough. Cop had to be in the perfect spot. $70 towards Wolverine. I thought you said you already bought Blood of Dawnwalker, though. You mean to tell me you lied?
Hey, sorry, man.
This guy hurry the hell up.
What are you picking on me for?
What the?
All you fools will work for me.
That guy took forever to open the door.
Heads up.
He actually did me a favor there. Well, since we haven't gotten to bronze, I assume I didn't need to do this again. Both noodle runs are the same. They fixed your car. Well, did he tell you to come back for the scratches? Thanks, guy.
My bad, homie. Night, night. You want some?
Of course, there's a cop right here.
You are going down, perp.
Are you gonna go back for the scratches?
Ow! Right there. Get out of that car.
No, son of a... God damn it. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. I don't know what would happen if we technically load that autosave, but now we're in a really bad position. Okay, yeah, it does still leave me with nothing. Well, we don't have any weapons anymore. So hopefully I won't need those. Because it's been a while. Did it just restash everything automatically? What just happened? Okay, no. But yeah, I don't have... If I want to buy the properties, I don't really have the money to buy weapons. Oh, wait. Loading the autosave did let me keep my guns. It just got rid of whatever drugs I had on me. Alright, so we saved it. I think. Well, would you need a quote from somebody if they're going to do it for free? I'm just double checking that we have the one dude that we found. Oh great, my map crashed. Now I can't remember who that was. I think it was this guy, right? No, that'd be too far up. I don't know. Who wanted the... Here's the guy with the ecstasy. I don't think we have to do the other instance of Noodle Run anyways. We would have gotten a bronze at that point. So they're both the same. Welcome back, Antagonize. We're tracking down the remaining drug dealers right now. Which I'd be surprised if they're actually worth up to 5%. I don't know what else we'd be missing other than some possible stranger missions, though. You don't know how to read, but you know how to type. you have to know what you're typing. 11,000. Just been guessing. Well, you're a pretty good guesser. I need to get a boat. Take it they don't have one docked here? Of course not, why would they?
I must have done 2 grams.
I don't see a drug dealer here. Yeah, we finished the story. Apparently there's a drug dealer on this island right at the top here. Oh, Rockstar Games Social Club exclusive. So I guess we can't find this one? Does he count towards the 80 though? Because if he does, we're in trouble. I am missing one up here. Social Club exclusive. Interesting. No boats anywhere ever, so I'm just gonna have to swim. Weed at a cheaper price. Kinda useless. There he is. He appears to be completely walled in. I've played 1. I've never played 2 though. I actually still have 1 on PS1. Wow, this map crashes way more than all the other maps. Okay, really? He's got to be completely isolated? I hate that they never have multiple entrances to these places. Yeah, I never played Grand Theft Auto 2. I never played London either.
Sorry, man. What are you picking on me for?
It's got nothing for us.
Crazy. Oh, it's all.
Alright, there's another one of our missing ones. I feel like these guys won't be worth this much, though, but it's hard to tell. We're still missing 8 of these guys. But what about properties? $18 out of 21. So we're only missing 3 more of those. Is that actually going to be worth the rest? There could be, like I said, there still could be stranger missions as well. Like other parts. Here's one of our missing properties. Though, I need some money for drugs. Surprised he didn't flee. But it needs to be a good deal. There's that property. This guy doesn't exist anymore.
Sometimes I just want to sing.
That's a waste of our time. So we won't really... We'll get a profit from that, but just not much. Actually, we are missing a dealer that's right around here.
I'm at home.
So there's that one. Oh, I'm missing one that's in this alleyway, too. Near miss. Sure. Just completely took the dude out. Why did he just stop? He's gonna try to squeeze in between them, he just stops.
I wish I had a nail file.
Did I just lose him?
I need a drink.
There we go. But do you mean like to like see everything? I mean, most phone screens have a screen the size of a PSP screen almost. Or at least a Vita. Alright, there's another one we were missing. Got those. I think we're good on this island. I'm missing one that's like right off of this bridge. Hey, you gonna do it GTA 6 weekend?
I must have been too grand. Hey, sorry, man.
Blood of Dawnwalker weekend? Really just picked a dude up? God damn it.
You whack, son!
Just a random weekend for no particular reason? That'll give us a little money boost.
Hey, watch where you're going.
Once we sell it. Tiger, he had over 50 subscribers at one point. So that's why. Once you gain a benefit, you don't lose it. Alright, we are missing one way up here.
Whack, son!
Well, he did. He just must have forgot.
I think this guy has a...
Oh, of course it's a bust. It's a good thing I shot those security cameras out. so that those would be prevented.
She definitely wants me.
Just gonna see if that guy wanted to buy Coke. It's a Wednesday. Let's just take a random Wednesday off. Dude, there's really no closer safe house on this island. Wait, which one is it even trying to get me to? There's one right here. I don't have any money for it right now, though. Jesus. What the hell happened? What's going on with the UI here? Oh shit, it's doing this again. Our game's about to crash. Last time it happened, I think like a random texture bug happened as well. Let me restart it. Because Windows 10 is way more stable than Windows 11. It'll be a while before I switch to Windows 11. Oh, we are missing a dealer at the edge of this dock. No, that's... viruses... It's one of those things where if you know how to navigate the internet, it's a lot harder to get viruses. You don't just, like, randomly pick them up. I actually have never had any viruses on 2 of my computers, and one of them I was on Windows 7 way past the support. But Windows 11, or Windows 10, you can sign up for additional security updates still until a certain date. Like, they're still technically pushing out security updates for Windows 10. No, Windows 11 can run games. It's just their patches, like their Windows updates, always seem to screw something up, whether or not you experience it or not. Like sometimes one of their more recent updates caused Windows Explorer to randomly glitch out. So there was like some people where they couldn't open Windows Explorer, which is basically how you open up all of your files, applications. So everything would just hang, which is a pretty basically a system killing problem, because even if you need an update, sometimes you won't be able to finish installing an update because Windows Explorer will randomly crash. Here's a random encounter we didn't do.
This place is so dirty.
But they patched that one really quick. But it's just stuff like that that they keep doing. But yeah, we're going to be 100%ing this tonight, Vinny. Oh, this guy? Damn, it's been a while since we've seen this dude. Or salami salesman.
I think this guy has a plague.
I mean, you could always go back to Windows 10. You just gotta put it... Because you can still download the Windows 10 installation media. You would just have to completely clean install Windows in order to do it. But I set up Windows 7 on an external hard drive that I can just switch to. I mean, they still let you download Windows 7 installation media. Yeah, we're gonna be technically playing GTA 5 later tonight, because I'm still gonna be streaming today. The normal day I'd normally stream. But yeah, like I said, you need to kind of know how to do those things, I guess, to get it all set up properly. It's easier once you know how to do it. Damn it. This guy's taking me way further away than I want him to be. Yeah, we're really close to 100%. Oh, dude, she's just having the whole neighborhood here. Go to the back of the line. Welcome back, Trenton. The spaceship parts. It wouldn't be my first time 100%ing GTA 5. I 100%ed it back on PS3 and again on PC. She knows it doesn't look good. Wait, did he just pay his own wife? Okay. Well, that just happened. What do you mean? I have my PS3 save still. That was one of the things that didn't transfer when the PC version came out. You could transfer your online data, but not your save data. For single player. When going from GTA 5, Xbox One, PS4 version into the enhanced, they let you transfer all of your saves. But when PC came out, that was in like 2015. So I do have that save still. I transferred it over to the enhanced edition for the achievements, but we're obviously not going to be using that save. So that'd kind of kill the point. But I still have my PS3 save file as well. I just got to load it up on a PS3. Long years. What does he have? Acid. Actually, is that one dude who wants more for heroin still available? Doesn't seem like it. How old were you, Tiger? But I've only known him online. Oh, it's actually a lot of animals that don't. Well, I guess I'll sell the heroin here. I'm hoping we have enough for the houses without having to take a massive detour.
I got quality shit.
Shit. I looked away for a split second.
Knew I should have worn pink.
They actually don't have any drug dealers at the airport directly, though I think I am missing the one that's by the dock. No, I'm not missing that one. Never mind. I am missing one somewhere over here, though. Yeah, it's almost 6. I wonder how much more that strange encounter pushed our percentage. 97.87. 2 more properties, I think, which will also give us one of our missing trophies, which will count towards the percentage. Not sure how many drug dealers we're still missing. I haven't actually been keeping count since the last time I looked at it. Which I'm hoping we can still hit 80. I don't know if that one that's social club exclusive counts. If it does, then you can't even 100% it. Well, like 99 point something percent it. Yeah, here's another one. Oh, shit. That'd be worth a lot. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, we're missing 2 more properties. Oh, I needed to be in there still. Two more dealers left. Already getting in the car. Oh, we're actually missing another one that's like right by here. Though, it's looking like that one might count. Oh, no. The other one we're missing is over by this theme park. So that'll account for the last 2 of those. And it's the last 2 properties, and then we have to figure it out. If we're not at 100%. There's actually 1 trophy in our house that we're still missing, I think. But I don't know what it is. could be trading in ecstasy, maybe? I'd have to look up what each physical one is to get a better idea on that.
Hey!
So nothing will change, Tiger? For some people, it's almost 6 a.m. for me. Actually, no, it would 7 a.m. would be the... Around 7 a.m. would be the earliest time, I guess, in the U.S. Otherwise, it'd be 2 hours behind my time. Alright, let's go visit the last drug dealer here. Somewhere over on this side. Let's see if we can find a taxi. God damn, that guy's like perfect, man. Yeah, that does sound pretty complicated, Trenton. Alright, that'll be 80 of these dudes. Friday stream. Titanium brief. Oh, okay.
I wish I had a nail file.
One of the trophies is for visiting 80 of them. The thing said you get the trophy for visiting 40 of them. So that would be one. The other trophy would be the safe houses, so we'll be on track for that technically. 98.70, 2 more properties for, and then another trophy. It could get us to 100%, but I feel like there would still be something missing. We'll have to find out, I guess. Like I said, it's got to be a strange, like a random encounter then, at that point. Because that'd be the only other thing. Thanks, Taxi. I appreciate it. That'd be the only other thing I could think of. Hopefully we have enough for these houses. We'll see you later, Tiger. No, that's the other thing that's good about emulation. I'm streaming from my computer. Just makes it a lot easier to stream from than a PSP. Alright, now we just need one more property, but we also need money. Yeah, streaming from an actual PSP would look a hell of a lot different than it does. Alright, now, I don't even know where our last property is that we have to buy. I'm sure the PSP had 480 resolution. It would have looked a lot clearer too because of the smaller screen. There's a less pixel depth, so a lower resolution would actually look fine on it. Yeah, I'm not seeing another property on a map or on our map. Then again, like I said, it's very easy to miss one Oh shit, this guy's still available? Let's go over there. Because I just got done buying like a ton of... Did he really just put me on the bridge? You dick. I'm not even close to where I needed to be. Like, relatively I am, but not really. Because I'd have to drive all the way around. Thank God there was another taxi. Oh, no, he wants acid. That's right. How much will he give me for this? Alright, whatever. He can take it. I haven't seen a house go over 15K, so wherever our last property is. Just have to find it on the map, I guess. Like I said, I didn't see it. I wonder if you have to get within proximity to the properties. Let me go back to the property tab on my phone. Yeah, I don't see an additional one anywhere. Do they have a map for it or just... Of course not. Why would they? Steinway Safe House, Trenton Avenue? That one's worth 15K. I don't know if we ever bought one worth 15K. I hate trying to go off, like, block names, though. I can never find them. Okay, here's Steinway. But it's Trenton Avenue and Steinway Dukes. It must have been this one, I guess. Here, let me see if there's just a map for the safe houses. That'd be much easier. If my phone would stop locking up. Let's see. All right, no problem. I might not be around when you get back because we are very close here. Like how there's a safe house map picture, but there's just nothing on it. All right, because I have to click on it first. Then the dots appear. So it looks like 4 of them down here. Oh, you know what? Some of these might be proximity based. No, this would be the 2. Another one right there. Oh, great. Just add blocks like half the screen. Okay, we have all of them on this island. There's only 2 of them on this island. Nothing on this one. Only 1 on this one. Oh. Yeah, apparently there's one like right here. We should be able to, but if we do get... Oh, that's right, there's no cars over here. If we do get lost as to what we still have left, that could be a problem. But we haven't hit the 11-hour mark yet. I'm thinking if we are still missing something, it's going to be a random encounter. Of course, it has to be either a semi-truck or a police cruiser. So if I take the truck, I get the cops on me, and if I take the cruiser, I get the cops on me. Neither of which is an ideal choice. Oh, no. Wait, no, okay. I thought it just switched to the 11th hour. There's nothing here. This is the exact spot, too. But I don't have a safe house here. Got that one. Yeah, well, no wonder why we're not finding it. How do we get this one? I'm assuming this is probably a common thing, so if I type in missing, it'll probably find it. Thing is, I did get the key from the real estate guy. We got the key from him, but I guess nothing happened. We actually might have bugged. Wait, what is this? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This could actually, we might not be able to finish it. One of them is won through random luck on the scratch card game. So that could literally take who knows how long. Why did they do that? And again, it's Chinatown. It's really not that surprising that they would do something like that. And I don't even know if that's the only thing we have left. We might actually be screwed here. Also, where the hell is a scratch card shop? But yeah, it's a pretty long stream. I was planning on 100%ing it tonight, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. We have to win our last safe house in a scratch card minigame. That's completely luck based. How was it changing centuries? I don't know. Pretty normal. If they were gonna tie it to a scratch game, at least they could have done was put more scratch card shops out. Gotta clock in about 20 minutes. But yeah, if this house isn't even the last thing we need, this could end up wasting a ton of time. I had no idea this was a thing until just now. Though these aren't really that expensive. How do I know which one? This one probably doesn't give you a house. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Just show them your screen and say this is why. For one, you must get the top prize on the I'm Rich scratch card. That's none of these. Okay. Well, let's find the shop that has this, because they have randomly multiple different scratch card minigames.
All you fools will work for me.
Now I gotta find out where this specific, it's a $15 one too. Wait, is it supposed to be the slot underneath this? Why? Why didn't they just have it there? Oh my god, I don't need the backstory about where it came from. I just need to know where to go. So to drive another 15 minutes to get to your actual job, just to buy 30 scratchers. Did you win a house? Any Liberty City Lotto convenience store? Yeah, I'm calling bullshit on that. If it was any, we would have been able to buy it, right? On your PD, what is it talking about? You can't just find these marked on the thing. Is it really this hard to find a map location for this? Person behind, the person you stood behind 160, and then 3 free tickets. Okay, well, they're anywhere, but not for me, I guess, according to Google and search results. So we gotta find the one that does have it, but they all have it. And here we go. Finally. It actually didn't. It was the second one we visited. And now we just gotta sit here and do this until it works. This is the kind of game mechanics I just love. I'll just go through $16,000. We need to get 3 house symbols like it says. Which we keep getting 2. This could be the rest of the stream. Because Rockstar loves doing shit like this. RNG mechanics. At least we're getting some money back. But yeah, we'll see you later, Antagonize. Hopefully we 100% it tonight, but I'm kind of left to the RNG gods at this point, whether or not we can. This game's dropping to a 5 out of 10. But I'll maybe see you later tonight when we start GTA 5. Yeah, it's the Resident Evil Revelations 2 stream. Why did I have to scratch that one so much? Yeah, around 7 p.m. Same time as usual. Jesus Christ. So stupid. Hey, on the upside, one of the guys in this thread said it took him like 200 times to get it. Isn't that just good news? So it could take 200 plus times. And I really wish I could just buy this house. Technically, always turn a profit on this, though, I guess. Because once you win $200, it's like you don't really spend 200. Yeah, I know, but I wish there was just an asking price for the whole thing, rather than randomly get it. Mechanics like this could quite literally, there is the chance that you could never 100% this game because of mechanics like this. This is why I hate when developers do stuff like this. Because there's gotta be at least one person out there who tried but could never do it simply because they just never got the RNG. And it's like you can't 100% the game because of just random RNG. It's just such a stupid design. I was just checking what our stream is actually at. It's like 255 or 1055 almost. Save scum. No, we have enough money to where it doesn't matter. It's just stupid RNG, because $15 isn't a lot for what we have. We don't even have that much either. It's just a really bad game design mechanic to lock something away that's required for 100% behind something like this. It's one of the things I hate most in games. When they put it behind RNG mechanics. It's just so dumb. Especially when you don't know what the odds are, and the odds are probably really low. There's probably like a 1 in 500 chance it even does get the house. So it could literally take hours of just scratching cards. Thing is we're at the point where we need to know if this is the last thing we have left. Because if we get the house and get the final trophy for the house and we're still not at 100%, it means we still have something left. But I kind of need to get this house to really find out. So this is literally like the determining factor as to whether or not we'll 100% it tonight. Borderlands. Yeah, I've only ever briefly tried the first one. I didn't really get into it at the time, but I never really gave it a chance. I know the series really picked up with 2, though. A bunch of my friends in high school played 2 all the time. Dude, my analog stick's gonna get stick drift from this. I don't know why it slowed down so much there. Hey, there we go. We got it. Finally. There's the jeweled key to the city. Well done. Yep. I just put in a lot of skill there. 99.73. So that was not what got us to 100%. Now, the question is, what will get us to 100%? So I really don't know what we're actually missing now. It's got to be a random encounter, though. Or it is that other noodle run thing. But why wouldn't we have gotten a bronze? Huh. Oh, okay. That is actually... I think that is what we're missing. What, the lines of foe? Yeah. But when we were... It's more complicated than it seems. There's only 2 of them, but they randomly spawn out of a location out of 20 locations. So you have to visit 20 locations to find it, to find each of them. So, You have to visit a few spots, but okay, I think the noodle run is the thing we're missing. I thought we would have gotten the bronze for it, but we got busted at 5 deliveries. We need to make 8 deliveries to qualify for at least bronze. So that should be the last thing. It'd be surprising if there was still something else, I guess. But yeah, I thought the 5 would have been enough when we got busted, so I didn't even bother doing it again. It's not in the exchange. How big is Chinatown? The exchange again. It's not that big.
How rude. I think this guy has a plague.
Of course.
Down! Right down!
Every time. There it is. I don't want to be doing noodle run with a wanted level again, though, because that really fucked us last time. But when don't we have a wanted level on this game? Pretty much permanently always in one perpetually. This is why.
Wanna meet my friend here?
This is exactly why. There's always a cop right outside of where we need to be.
You are going down, perp! Police!
Which I need to stop and get out of my car whenever we're near them. And having a 1-star wanted level is almost permanent on this game. Try not to kill him so we don't make it worse. But like I said, I'm not really going to be able to lose him. We're just going to have to do this with a wanted level. Because everywhere we go, there's always going to be a cop. Unless we get lucky here.
Let's go, punk!
Nope. Spawned a random cop.
You're... Out of my way! I'm warning you, I don't like cheat!
Oh, fuck. And there's the 2-star. Well, now we're extra fucked. I killed him on accident. Yeah, I'm completely screwed this time. I hate the police system in this game, man. You just can't get rid of them. Because we're not going to be able to get rid of a 2-star on our bubble during this. And if I keep killing them, it's going to keep going up. It's a lose-lose. That didn't total his car? Jesus. So the reason why I smacked him is so I could maybe reduce the wanted level by eliminating some cop cars like that. Usually slamming into him fast enough from the back will get rid of one of them. Holy shit. And this is why we can't do it with a wanted level. Now I gotta do it without weapons. Couldn't shake them, no matter what. I'm so done with this game at this point now. It's gotta be so annoying every time. It actually didn't give me the autosave that time either. But yeah, we just gotta do this without weapons, I guess. Don't have a choice. Lost everything from that. Because the cops are extremely OP in this game.
Excuse you.
It's just they glue themselves to your car. I tried getting out before he pulled me on, it didn't work. That's what I sometimes did in an emergency situation.
Out of my way!
Yeah, they're just, once they're on you, it's just impossible to get rid of them sometimes. Even if it's just 1 star, it just lingers. Really? Is he in the campus grounds? I hate when they're walled-in areas. This is an apartment complex.
Oh yeah.
When you lose all of your weapons like that, like the swords and stuff, I'm not really sure how you replace that. Like, I think we just, I don't know if we can even get it, unless there's one just, say, like, somewhere on the map. But you can't just buy a sword from ammunition. I don't think it lets you do that.
Ah, ain't happening! You think you are?
At least he dropped armor.
Ruffian!
Okay, is this ambulance just trying to kill me? I don't get it.
I'm gonna kick your head in!
What the hell? Just kept backing up and reversing until he eventually hit us. And then he left. He's been... Oh, I do have a wanted level right now. And he's stuck right at our driver's side door.
I'm warning you, I know Tai Chi!
There's literally a cop at every single one. It's kind of crazy.
I got you, punk!
Like, there's one literally just right there every time. Just
Put your
waiting.
hands in the air. Out of the car! Why am I always so hungry? Hold it right there!
Alright, once we make this, we at least qualify for bronze.
Sorry, man.
If we do, she's gonna take her time. I don't know if that instantly moves the percentage or not, though. Oh, there we go. We have 100%. There's the message. So that was what we were missing. Noodle run. Had to lose all of our shit in the process, but we did it. That's fine. I don't plan on ever coming back to this game.
Get on the ground.
What is this lady doing? This dude?
Come on, what you got? What you got?
There's a cop sitting outside of my house, too. Alright, let's lock it in. There we go, 100% complete. That's what the full... Oh, okay, that's kind of a cool key, though. The Rockstar logo. Do it again for fun. But yep, there we go. That is another 100% for GTA. And there's only one more stop for us. Did I? Yeah, we checked like 3 times. We got 100% on our stats, save, everything. We even got the message to pop up while we were playing the game, saying congratulations. Yeah, we just got the 100% though. With the controller upside down, it'd probably feel about the same. So we are done with GTA Chinatown Wars now. So we weren't actually missing any strange encounters. It was just the noodle run thing. That's so stupid that they have the scratch game to win the house. It's so dumb. With my feet, yeah. But yeah, GTA 5 is the only Grand Theft Auto left on our current series for it, out of the planned games. So, like I said, normally I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at around 7 p.m. Central Time. Because my internet was completely dead on Tuesday for the most part, I had to reschedule to Wednesday. But Thursday will still be the day we stream, so I'll be streaming again later tonight when we start GTA 5. Well, yeah, until GTA 6, I guess. But, so, we'll be right back into GTA soon. So, we have that to look forward to. Like I said, overall, this game was just alright to me. I liked going through the story. There was a lot of fun story missions. There was a lot of pain in the ass ones still. I did not like pretty much any of this game's side content, though, besides the rampages. The vehicle one, the truck one, the drive-bys, that one was okay. Vigilante's fine on this game as well. It's actually randomly really easy. Fire truck felt similar. We came close. They barely give you enough time on that one, but we got the gold on it still. Taxi's okay. I would actually rather it just be like a set number of fares without strict timers, but then they probably would have put it at 100 like the other games. So I guess it's better than what they did. None of the vehicle trials are fun to me. None of the races were fun to me. Some of them were really easy, but some of them were just kind of annoying because I just didn't like the game's driving mechanics that much. The combat mechanics are okay. I wish they actually had a dedicated button for kicking rather than hitting 2 buttons at the same time. Because when you have a gun in your hand, it kind of just strong arms it. Like you're shooting and kicking at the same time, but sometimes the kick doesn't come out. But lock on is really messed up on this game sometimes. It'll just constantly lock on to shit that is not an immediate problem or even a threat, instead of a dude just 5 feet in front of you shooting at you with a gun. It'll lock onto a random civilian car 20 feet away, and then you'll try to switch it and it'll pick the next civilian car to the right even though you moved left. So there's some targeting issues with it. like I said, driving was my least favorite part. The driving in the game feels all over the place. It could just be me, but it continued to feel all over the place throughout a 100% playthrough. The setting with the drive assist, where it straightens your vehicle out for you, that helps sometimes, but it also pulls you into stuff sometimes, and turning it off makes it to where you can't even really ever drive straight. The car just constantly swerves, so there's no perfect solution to it. So like I said, the game's kind of like a 6 out of 10 for me, if I were to give it a number. If I ever did play this game again, I would probably just do story stuff, because this is probably my least favorite GTA that we played. And it's because I 100%ed it. The 100% is such a pain in the ass on this game. If they made it to where you had to get gold medals for 100%, it would be a nightmare. This would be one of the toughest games to 100%. Because some of the gold medal requirements are ridiculous. But we did it. We got 100%. Like I said, okay game. Not one that I'd probably ever really play again. But I'm glad I experienced it at least the one time. But yeah, Raul, the gamer, Robert, Tiger, if you're still there, Trenton, Tyler, I know you're new here, but thanks for tuning in. Actually, I mean, you might have seen some other stuff before. I don't know. Antagonize, you're probably away right now, but thank you for hanging in there. Because this was a long one. Vinny, if you're still lurking in the background, Bomber, JBB. Andrew probably fell asleep at this point. Eric with a C stopped by. That Irish was in here for a bit too. But yeah, thanks again everybody who tuned in. It was definitely an interesting game, but now we're going to be on GTA 5, which I'm mostly okay with replaying GTA 5, but there are things I'm not looking forward to doing again. But we'll just burn those bridges when we get to them. But yeah, thanks again everybody, and I'll see you again later tonight at around 7 p.m. Central Time.